Knee howdy, knee howdy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, gamers. Gorunix, thank you so much for getting first. Congratulations. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in, my beautiful little darling gamers. We're going to be playing some Skibbity Dwarf Fort today in a new fortress. We got new things. We got good things happening. I'll have you know. Bet your bottom. We've got the dinosaur patch to contend with, which should be very fun. Dinosaurs, you goddamn right. My favorite femboy.
In the Jurassic Park of VonGalactic, dinosaurs rule the Earth once more, and
you goddamn right.
Is born. Clanking beers mugs emoji. European castle emoji. The update that we were all waiting for is finally upon us, and we know that Von will spare no expense to take care of the clever girls. $sign emoji. Dr. Grant, welcome to VonGalactic Park. Von
you goddamn right.
Von in motorized wheelchair being eaten by a Trex while playing Jurassic Park.
Trex
emoji.
Have I already generated the world? No, I have not. We're gonna do that right now. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it live. We're gonna do it live. I'm just gonna shoot and not judge. What do you mean shoot? But no, we're gonna make some, yeah, we will make some delicious dino nuggets. Hopefully. It's me, John Dwarfort. I need $1 billion to fuel my alcoholism. We'll do what we can. But yeah, I hope you guys like the new PNG tuber. We got a new PNG tuber. We've got new this, new that, new patch, new fort, new everything. It's gonna be very fun. We're gonna have a great time. What's your #1 white girl music? I would say Paramore. I think Paramore kind of goes in the white. In fact, wait, #1 white girl music? Bad Omens? Is that right? Is that okay? I know the demographic. PNG Von back finally. Yeah, I mean it's a new session. And also I like, you know what I'm like? I like being quite creative with stuff. So we're now on the PNG hype. This is a PNG tuber I made myself. I'll have you know. My dwarf is so freaking bald, it is. So unfortunately, we are giving up the previous fort, as you know. We breached hell last time, and now we're gonna be, I think, to be honest, I will say, domesticated. Because I was thinking about it, and like, I want as many dinosaurs around as possible, right? Ideally. So, dino were creature when? I'm not sure. We're gonna find out, actually. I don't think that dinosaur were creatures are in, but I know that dinosaur people are in. Previous fort was too successful, yeah. I do wonder, actually. Oh, Neo, thank you for gifting Propagiza. True British lad. Name a dino, Bunnysaurus X on it, boss. What we'll do is, I don't know if we want it, I mean, I kind of want just as many dinosaurs as possible. Be the dino pioneer, so nobody has dinosaurs apart from me. But then I feel like my issue with this is my understanding, okay? This is any wilderness. Surely then I have to just like rely entirely on cage traps and just hoping and praying that shit walks onto my biome? Is that true? Or if I weren't domesticated, I have the ability to import. I'm wanting to do this as good as possible, really. I don't want to go, okay, any wilderness, and then and then all I'm trapping is deer, you know? Fight for spawn chance with normal animals. Yeah, I think so. They're mostly in temperate biomes and badlands. Okay, that's where we're going. We'll get a dodo person. Yeah, I hope so.
Domesticated, and my very first embark spot had a fully grown Spinosaurus on it, so that's the way to go.
I do like that. I do like the sound of that. Yeah, we'll do domesticated so we can just get them in. Let's go for 250 years. Let's go for a high number of bullshit of everything. Okay, how about that? And Rectum will come in. Befriend the elves and buy theirs. They'll be buying mine. That's what I want. This is going to be a lag machine. What do you reckon? Let's do mineral occurrence frequent as well. And yeah, I think this is okay. I think this is fine. I do kind of want to be by the sea, though. I want to kind of like see if we can access the water as well. I wonder as well, if we were to get more dinosaurs in, are we able to like fight hell even more effectively? Do you know what I mean? Let me just go and let me do the, let me go, let me see, Vaughn, load, yeah, cool. Okay, so this is the vanilla stuff, but I will get rid of vile elves. Oop. I'm gonna get rid of some of these. Dark elves redux. Redux? Is it redux or is it redo? Who knows? Necromancy FPS with more valuable procedural creatures. Labrawl the Gorlak is a mandatory. Monster mugs are also mandatory. Grinding, more vanilla creatures is off. Tattoos and body arts is off. Let's go with. I don't think I'm gonna have Kobold Civ. I think. Legudamine. 12 months together. A whole year of you putting up with my silliness. 2D Vaughn, let's go. Thanks, bud. I hope you like it. I hope you appreciate my efforts. Yes. But what we're gonna do is get rid of this as well. Let's go with. Let's try and keep it vanilla procedural objects. Yeah, let's try and keep it as simplified as possible, but all the stuff I kind of like, basically. That's the plan. Oh my fucking god! Fucking dinosaurs! You have to recreate the Dino Person sitcom from the early aughts? You mean the early 90s? It's the 90s, isn't it? The Dinosaur TV show, wasn't it? Do you guys remember We're Back, a Dinosaur Story, by the way? Do you remember that? Or is it just me? We're Back, a Dinosaur. It's like dinosaurs in New York and they had to fight like a crow man or something. Give me square wells or give me death. I like it because it's like everything else is square. Have it plug that shit up. Oh, iPhone 4S, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime, my friend.
Can't believe Von missed the opportunity to do a VonGalactic Velociraptor ping.
Yeah, but I'd have to make it, bro. What the hell? Turn 360, walk the dinosaur out of the room. Have you ever walked the dinosaur? Have you ever got on the floor and then walked the dinosaur? I will be... Let me see. I wanted to have the bikini thing. The bikini mod that Sand made. I need that. I didn't have it in the last one. Hang on a sec. I got some good shit here. I'm not going to do perspective walls. We're going to do... Let me lock in. Let me try and lock in. There we go. Von's Big Naturals. That's it. What a name of a mod. Von's Big Naturals.
Where'd you get your money from?
Oh, Chris! Yes.
I surfed my motorcycle on my deck down the freeway Wednesday and required entertainment while I mend.
Wait, what the hell? Wait, you ride a motorbike? You've immediately won points with Min. Min likes motorbikes. I hope you feel better though, dude. Like, what the hell? Pal Pig Dodd, thank you for the gift sub. And Bunny Wagon, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my god, guys, what the heck?
Is it my birthday? Is it my freaking birthday?
Thank you so much. I'm also gonna get rid of cave adaption. I'm fucking sick of seeing everything covered in sick. I gotta say. God damn. God damn. Thank you so much. You're too sweet. Honestly. You are truly the kindest. You're the lowest type. Okay, I'm gonna go with, oh yeah, vanilla extinct creatures? What? I'm assuming these are actually like bait. Well, yeah, these are like mandatory, right? We need those in here. This is the update, isn't it? Why was it sus? Is it supposed to be somewhere? My fucking mod list, I swear. I swear, I nearly didn't bring the mod. I nearly didn't bring the update with me. Kawasaki Vulcan, sweet ride, but not when I lay her down. Oh my god, Noel7, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks, bud. Yeah, it's just new monsters. We should be fine with I did have a little play around. Yeah, I'm not gonna do kobolds this time. We're not gonna do kobolds. We have enough to worry about. As much as I love kobolds, I just want to make sure that my mod order is right. I don't want to cause any problems for myself later down the line. I wish I could just like click and drag. That would be so poggers. It doesn't add dinosaurs, but also other animals like the dodo. Yeah, it seems to be any kind of extinct creature. Any kind of like shrink-wrapped lizard, plus some other stuff. Velociraptor people fort? I wish I could. I did say this a couple of times, actually. I really wish that we could do, like, full animal people forts. But then everybody calls me a furry. But I do actually want that, unironically. No fur. I'm gonna save this, though. Rectum. Dinosauron! God damn. Yeah, the DF mod management is a bit miss, but we are gonna be eating dino meat tonight, yeah. We are. Did you ever do the Lapine Fortress mod? Lapine? Lapine? What the hell's a Lapine? Lapine? Alternate timeline when we're 4 hours in the stream, my lord realized he forgot to bring the update? Yeah, exactly, that would suck. Let me save current, and we're gonna call it Dinos. And we're gonna set it to be the default. Okay, so then if anything bad happens, it'll just reload this mod list, basically. That's the plan. Okay. Oh, bunny girls? What the hell, boy? You don't say bunny girls to me, I'll get too excited. Some dinosaurs had feathers, so technically it's not furry. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a lot I don't know about dinosaurs, I'll be honest. I'm not to be a skeptic, but I originally, I remember I had a friend, right, who she was from Wisconsin, and she didn't know that, oh my god, I just realized the whole chat's behind my head, by the way. I had a friend from Wisconsin, and she didn't know that dinosaurs were actually real, and apparently something to do with, like, the Bible or something? I don't know. Like, she just was brought up in a part of Wisconsin that didn't, for some reason, she didn't know whether dinosaurs were real or not, right? And I didn't really question her. I just kind of hit her with the, huh, really? That's weird, right? And then later in life, because of the way the world is these days, I'm kind of like, are they real? Do you know what I mean? I don't trust anything anymore. What the hell? Yeah, the evolution denies. I know. I feel really bad. I guess, like, back in the day, I may have, like, I feel like that's a common thing, you know. You kind of like, if there's like something that's widely agreed upon, you always question the intelligence of the person saying it. But nowadays, with the way the world is, oh my god, buddy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Bro, what? Bro, what? I mean, technically, we've had dinosaurs in-game the whole time. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we do have dragons. It's basically the same thing.
You do plan to have dinosaurs on your dinosaur tour, right?
Yes, I am having dinosaurs on the dinosaur tour. What the hell? What's the plan exactly other than building Jurassic Park? That's basically the plan. We're building Jurassic Park today. That's the plan. That's the strat. You believe in birds? Yeah, I believe in birds. What do you mean? Plog, welcome in, buddy. Necromancer's reviving the fortress's dinosaurs as war beasts. You know what I want to try? I want to see Necromancer with dinosaurs versus underworld creatures. Have I captured any apes yet?
No, but I'm about to. We're about to.
I'm dying of this heat. May as well toss some money before I leave this mortal coil. Bunny, I feel you. I just threw myself in a cold shower before going live. Do you believe in Australia? I don't know how they all stick to the underside of the world, to be honest. I don't know how they're managing that. How are they standing upside down all this time?
The ones with the long ears. The elves.
There's a lot of, damn, these guys are prolific, I gotta say. These guys are kind of getting a bit crazy. Let's pause. Pause for a second. Damn, these guys are prolific. Look at this. A hamlet every 5 meters? What's going on? I'll be honest, I'm not really into the way this world looks. It looks kind of silly. I'm gonna go back to my menu. I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this at all. We don't? I'm lying on the roof. Oh, based. You just got all your furniture upside down. That's the plan. That's how Australians run. Let's go with... I'm going to do domesticated again. I'm going to go medium. Let's go large world, actually. And let's go high on everything else. But let's just do 100 years. Yes! Unironically. Unironically, yeah. That is a really good idea. Thank you for the $5. Thanks, bud. Can't have a... I know! We're trying to be... I mean, we're trying to Dinotopia this shit. So I don't really want... I don't really want it to be too crazy. We can't have people getting completely out of control. Still not Ewok Village? Literally unwatchable. I agree. I will eventually, I promise. I will eventually make an Ewok Village. I promise. I promise I will. Dr. Rachel Slur Jr. God bless. Can you sedate the dinos with beer? We'll find out. We'll do some dinosaur... I really do worry that a velociraptor would just rip a dwarf apart while training, but we'll see. Your house was basically a sauna. God. Yeah, I'm fucking cooking today. I am so hot. It's ridiculous. Like, what is the temperature in the UK, actually? Let me see. What is the temperature? That's a lie. It says 18 degrees. That's a lie. That's straight up. Wait, is that? Hang on. Wait. What the hell? What? Why does it say UK, Russia? Hang on. Hang on. Okay, 31 degrees. I tried typing in. Okay, I'll be honest, guys. I've started using DuckDuckGo as my search engine. Hit and miss. I'll be honest. Hit and miss. I'm test driving other search engines. I'm test driving other search engines, and yeah, it tried to give me UK, Russia.
Our pink tuber boy is back.
You goddamn right, Kieran. You goddamn right.
DuckDuckGo is a hit for me. I mean, it's a bit hit and miss. It's a bit hit and miss. Mostly miss, I'll be honest. A good thing is, though, it doesn't really give you the AI summary. It doesn't give you the AI summary, but it also, when I typed in my location, it gave me Russia rather than England. So, swing and a miss. It's like Russian roulette with a grenade launcher. It's kind of... Any more Funga this weekend? I don't mind. I mean, I was mostly going to be dwarfing it up. Fortress style, to be honest. That was the plan for this week. Maybe UK is the name of somewhere. Apparently, it's in Russia. Apparently, UK is in Russia. Apparently, according to my shitty... according to my stupid... the Ageless Realms. Okay, we're going to rename this, okay? Actually, do we even like this place? I like this place. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. A plant by the KGB. Is that like a... You know what the KGB always remind me of? It always reminds me of that... what was that PlayStation game? The one with the alien invader? And it's voiced by... Invader Zim. There's like an alien that's voiced by Invader Zim. Destroy All Humans? Do you remember Destroy All Humans? I remember KGB always reminds me of Destroy All Humans for some reason.
Oh my, would you look at this dapper countering twink? For once he's the one
How
doing
dare
the conquering, not getting conquered.
No, we're not getting conquered. But look, there's a terrifying warm grassland. Wait, we're looking for a badland, right? We're looking for a badland biome. What's this? This is a badland, and it's got a volcano. Ooh, we could go here. We could go like right here, in the middle of all these goblins. That would be kind of crazy. Destroy All Humans was remade recently? Wait, really? I knew nothing about that. What the hell? I loved that game as a kid. It was really good, but it always reminds me of, it had, yeah, I think it had the KGB as one of the... Life finds a way. Welcome in, Barkswell. Trashwares, thank you so much for the prime, buddy. Yeah, partial badland with some trees. I think this looks good. Although I am banned from using volcanoes. We're going to call it something slightly Jurassic. Can I do something like that? Can I dino... raptor... Ah! Wait, can we... The Ageless Realm? The...
In the bustling
Bro, do we even have any new words? Do we not?
Chats
Prehistoric?
Dino debates and AC woes.
Pregnant?
T-Rex emoji, speedy emoji.
Hey, thank you, Carl.
Stir the pot. While at VonBot 9000 cheers on gifted subs like a true bard. Present emoji.
Bussysaurus.
Clinking beer mugs emoji. Tech talk clashes with creation myths as the UK heatwave has everyone sweating sans AC. Sun emoji, snowflake emoji, and amidst it all, our tuber dodges political jests like a pro in Destroy All Humans. Alien emoji, fire emoji, cheers to another wild stream
now
night.
we're talking.
Genital explosion
Pregnant.
What does everyone think of the PNG? Well, people generally prefer me with the PNG than a VTuber. That's what I've discovered. That's what I've discovered in my... Either that or I need something bespoke, but that's what I've discovered in my time as a creator of the content, funnily enough. Call it Hyperborea. Is that the... Hang on, is that the place where the Eldar are from? You know, the... Wait, shit, what am I thinking of? Is that the one that's like ice? The ice realm with like loads of white guys with blonde hair? Wait, no, I'm thinking of Agartha, aren't I? I'm thinking of Agartha. New PNG is fire, but sexy Jutsu Von Avatar when? Just wait for me to have a higher budget. I prefer the old PNG. You can have it. You can have it. I feel like I've gotten better at art since then. What the heck? I feel like I've gotten slightly better. I'm getting my little weenie closer and closer. Vonley fans and you'll get a budget. Damn it. I'm gonna need big ass photo frames for my big ass feet pics. Let's do the Sloppy Beast. I think that's hilarious. The Sloppy Beast. Play now. I'm gonna try and live there. New PNG, old PNG. Your new one for sure better. Yeah, I think also I have more like expressions.
This is what I think about Pink Von.
Stop licking me. Stop licking me.
I felt like I got tasted. 2-3 picks just to get the whole foot in the frame. Yeah, my feet are so long, let me tell you. My feet are so long and thin. If you were to... You'd have to, like, connect them all up. It would be like a long emote. You know? Lick me instead, cuz. Let me do... I mean, I wouldn't mind just... Let's just... I don't ever... I hate adventure mode. Just to remind everyone, I do hate adventure mode. At least... Well, I don't hate it. I'm just probably not very good at it, right? I'm just testing to see if it's working. If, like, the dinosaurs are here, okay? So don't question me. I'm not going to go into the game. Yeah, I do have Sideshow Bob feet. I got to show you guys sometime. It'll be you'll be traumatized. You can't unsee. Why did everybody dance but nothing came through? Was there a sub? Everybody at the bottom of the screen danced for a second. Huh? Oh, Razzle, thank you for the sub. Why did not?
I've seen Von melt down a few times. It was always adventure mode. I
Ew.
still hear the battle music at times when I wake up with a cold
Yeah,
sweat.
because a singular battle takes like 45 minutes. Because you're like controlling every knuckle on a dwarf.
アドベンチャーザモード、ザホエアーズザ DAMN セトルメントエグジット、シミュレーター。
Yeah, literally, yeah. Where am I? What am I doing? Bonnie, you overheating? Bonnie, I had to have a cold shower, and I've already dried. I had to have a cold shower just before I started stream. I've already dried perfectly. It's too damn hot. Okay, it's too damn hot in the UK right now. I need to spray Bonnie with the hose. Bonnie bites at the hose water. Barks well at the hose water. Let's do ordinary. And let's see if we can pick a intelligent wilderness. Ah, here we go. Yeah, they are here. Amaragasaurus man. Allosaurus man. Anithicalosaurus man. I'm never going to remember any of these, by the way. I'm never going to know what Saurus is going to look like what. So, be that as it will. Let's just see if we can pick any characters. I bought a chocolate bar from the shops. Wait, I bought a chocolate bar from the shops? By the time I got it home, 1 minute walk, it had melted. Oh my god. That's where you're going wrong the first time. Like, you shouldn't be buying chocolate bars in this weather. Also, do you remember the chocolate bars in the US, like, flop over? Do you remember that? My first time with VonGalactic? Dutch, welcome in, buddy. The long-ass neck. Yeah, I got a all neck. Twitch is hella delayed. You're a sucker for a bueno. Do you guys remember when they were, like, talking about American chocolate, and it was, like, a wobbly thing? Do you remember that? Let me see if... Have we got dinosaurs? I mean, we have him. Yeah, Diplodocus? Entelodon. Oh my god, yeah, here we go. Oh, we got dinosaurs! The floppy bars. Yeah, do you guys remember the floppy bars? I think it was like a thing maybe like a couple of years ago at this point. Let's go back. Kinder Bueno. Okay, no. Start new game in existing world, and we called it the Sloppy Beast. Here we go. And yes, I'll update all, I think. Question mark. Hey, from Austria, first time catching the stream. Lind, welcome in. Welcome. By the way, if anybody thinks I'm ignoring them, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just really bad at reading chat, and chat's kind of a little bit speedier today because of the update. I'm just not very good at reading chat, I'll be honest. Sloppy Beast was my name in college. God damn. My lord hates us. Not at all. Not at all. My favorite prehistoric animal in the patch. Wait. Is in the patch. I'm getting DF on summer sale right now. Oh my god. Wait, you didn't have it before? Highly recommend. Is it actually on sale at the moment? Oh my god, Husky. Thank you for the gift sub. Wait. It's good that Von self-insert this time. Is the world? Yeah, they named the world after me. Yeah, secretly. Loca genuinely. We're going to skip tutorial because, believe it or not, I have played this video game before, despite what it may look like. We've also got this little area here, which looks kind of crazy. This is in a Badland biome. Oh, it's a bit far away, though, isn't it? Maybe we don't... I mean, we're going to get our asses absolutely blasted by these goblins. There's a lot of goblins here, but there's no elves. It's not ideal. I might require elven trade, But I'm sure I can just, like, maybe send some dudes over to the Saurus Rex. It's almost harvest season. What are you harvesting? You're poor, you got your birthday money? Nice. Happy birthday. I heard it's K9's birthday today, by the way.
Fucking hate me knifes.
I think they're kind of sexy, but they are annoying to trade with. I think that's my... I'm in like a love-hate relationship with elves. They are ridiculously sexy, but at the same time, they're terrible to trade with. It's like having... I kind of imagine that an elf is like having like a vegan girlfriend, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of have to become vegan too, and it would be terrible to do that, you know what I mean? No matter how hot she is. Elves are sexy in a racist way, though. Do you always stream on Fridays? Yeah, I do. I always stream on Fridays. I've been streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday recently. Let's do a... I want to be in the Badlands because I want to get... I'm going to see if we can try and get... Elven trade, but where are the elves? Okay, elves 3,000, so I'm assuming the elves are down here. No, the elves are over here. So if I were to park myself here and send one dude on like a 2-week message... Wait, what's this? Human Forest Retreat. Goblin Forest Retreat. Yeah, the elves have been... The elves have been, silenced. I might send some messengers out, like, quite far to the elves and see if trade caravans show up. Who knows? I just got kidnapped to another streamer for clicking on Drops Live. I thought it meant for this stream. Wait, really?
I cannot wait for the Myths and Magic update for Dwarf Fortress so I can see my fort get nuked because some dumbass dwarf decided to have a temper tantrum and attacked a legendary pyromancer.
Oh, it's going to be so good. Yeah, when someone's like a hemomancer and makes my blood explode, I'm going to love that. I don't even know if that's a thing, but they should definitely add that in. Wait, so, Zai, is Twitch making you go to other streams? That's illegal, in my mind. Let me check the civilization, actually. Which civilization can we do? The Glad Mines, the... What the fuck is this? Australia. Crikey. We found the Strategic Quake, which is Dwarven Australia.
Holy dooly.
There are Badlands over here too, but there's no... I kind of like the volcano. I do kind of like the volcano. I kind of fuck with it. I know that my... Oh no, it needs to... Hang on, we can't really have a volcano, actually. Can we? Yeah, we can. Actually, I'm making rules for myself. Yeah, we can have a volcano. I just need to make sure Jurassic Park still looks like Jurassic Park, right? Like, I can't be weird about it. Like, I don't want to make the place... Oh, here we go. The Bold Daggers, which have 2,600, 32 sites. Ficod Shove Guild. No, Von, please. We're doing it. We're doing it. I might have, unfortunately, a couple of lava-related incidents, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It never goes wrong. It never goes wrong. Let's do the Bold Daggers. And let's put our little... keisters over here. Show Cliffs and Grade, yeah.
Time for Volcano.
Volcano? I've never heard anyone ever say Volcano before, but I'm glad you did. Can we wolf out? I can try. Let me do... This might come in handy for, like, deterring the goblins, too, so let's do it. Let's do it. Actually, hang on. Abort. Wait. Do we have any good light aquifer, gold, silver, copper, nickel, lead? Do we not have a fluxstone layer? If so, that is cringe. That is kind of cringe. It's going to be kind of hard to use stuff. But at the same time, I do have that mod that allows for flux to be made out of bones, I believe. So we should be okay. You sure about the volcano? Remember how well lava goes? I do, and I love it. I love it. Oh, I do love a volcano. Literally no
when
iron.
You're the residential hemomancer and you use your magic to troll your landlord into thinking your neighbor is incredibly into them.
Ew. I just realized what you meant. Ew. Dr. Budius Volcanial Anal. Yeah, I don't think that... Yeah, I think we need iron, don't we? Alas. Looks like we're going to have to maybe go a little bit further south. Let's go down to this disgusting, horrendous wilderness, maybe? How about that? Wait, where are you? Because they're here. These are my guys. There's also a haunted biome. That could be fun. But how haunted are we talking? You know what I mean? How haunted are we I get to see the pro live, Dusty. I may ruin this. Go, ow!
I mean, people are entitled to their sexual proclivities. Let there be 1,000
May 1,000 blossoms bloom.
As far as I am concerned.
Yeah, there's only iron, silver, and copper.
Any time on it because in the meantime, every 3 months, a dwarf is torn to pieces by a dinosaur in Jurassic Park.
Yeah, unfortunate. Let's stick with the Badlands. Let's just do this kind of region here. I kind of don't mind. Or maybe... Oh, no. How about this? Badlands, but we also get the ocean. That way we can have, like... How about this? Badlands plus ocean, which means we get to have an aquatic area. How about that? Okay. How about that? I think this will be a good option. We'll see. And there is fluxstone, sand, soil, etc., salt water, whatever, dude. We don't care. Dehydration. Not calm surroundings, though. Wait, did it say calm? Oh, surroundings calm. Yeah, that's not ideal. But we need slightly more chaotic. I mean, this does effectively the same thing. This is like a wilderness. This is kind of the same. This is kind of similar. Or we can always do... Yeah, I don't mind wilderness. Say aquatic. Technically not dino, though. Water dino, technically not dino. Wait, is a water dino not a dino? I thought it was. I thought it is. Over here, wilderness, scarce... We'll find somewhere nice, I promise. I think we'll be okay. Or does it genuinely need to be... All right, let me do a little... All right, find embark. Let's do it. So let's go with Untamed Wilds. I would like... And I want iron, please. Yes, iron. And I would like... Dwainage? How do I do temperature? I'm sure it will just work it out for me. Whatever. I'll be able to see it myself on the map. Why not? Only water dinos are aquatic birds. Wait, really? Wait, how would it be a bird if it's in the water? Or is it like a penguin? Are there any like dinosaur penguins, by the way? Oh my god, so much work, 55 hours a week. My life is a prison. Oh my god, what the hell? That sounds literally hellish.
Hello, my good sir. Rayo, welcome in.
Welcome in. We're gonna find a fantastic area. I think this is looking kind of nice, this little area down here. We were maybe looking at the wrong side. I think over here might be kind of good. Or up here, actually. I think this is like closer... Hang on a sec. I think this over here has more like elvish access as well. Untamed Wilds. And no. Maybe like this. Oh, that's okay. Rocky Wasteland, Untamed Wilds Rocky Wasteland. That sounds pretty good, no? The biggest penguins during that era were around 5 foot in height. Wait, really? I thought that apparently like an emperor penguin can be like 6 foot tall. Am I? Wait, actually, that does not sound right at all. Wait, are there? Actually, no, that does not make sense at all. Am I thinking of something else? That doesn't make any sense. Like, I said it before I could think about it. Hang on, bear with me. There's no way. I started on Untamed Wilds this time, and it's been the most peaceful map you've ever had. Like 4 or 5 foot? Really? I don't know. I think I'd have to see it in person. That does not sound right at all. I think what would you do if you saw like a penguin that was that big? I think I'd fucking panic. Yeah, I don't mind this area. Humans and elves knocking around. We've also got a little bit of wasteland, rocky wasteland here. I don't mind this. But let's see, where are the nearest... If that's this, where are the nearest origin civilization? Where are you? Is that near them? It's not near them. I'm getting disoriented a little bit. I don't want to be too far north. I think I need to just be around this area. Who are these guys? These are the Dwarven Mountain Halls of Urist Gebar, Daggerlord. What the hell is this? Yeah, we need to know who these guys are. So, whoever these guys are. This one. The bolt. Oh, it is the bolt daggers. Okay, fine. That's fine. So just down here then. That's not too bad. We'll be warring with the tall dwarves and knifers. If they don't give me their dinosaurs, then yes, we will be. Very much so. Hi, Bay. I got a 3-minute ad on Twitch. Not watching that? No worries. I totally understand. I would do the same. I completely agree. Penguins know their mouths are too small to eat you. I think if a penguin tried to eat me, I think I'd fucking... Don't they have, like, serrated mouths as well? That's another, like, fact. Another mild factoid. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this, like, down here, I think. We're gonna try and maybe go somewhere like here, maybe? Tropical shrubland. What's this? Untamed wilds, goblins, humans, sparse bullshit. I like this. Let's do this. So what if I go like here? I get a little bit of everything. We selected an area with salt water. It might be very difficult to survive here. You selected an area with a light aquifer. It's also a savage area. I've selected an area near a necromancer's tower. Okay, it sounds good to me. And let's make sure everything's on hard as well. A lot of prehistoric penguins did, I think, but I don't know about modern penguins. What have like serrated mouths? Am I thinking of geese, son? Yeah, I might be thinking of geese. I think any beaked animal with serrated anything is terrifying, to be honest. I'm gonna embark in a desert kind of thing. It's kind of like I'm gonna be trying to make these guys coal edition. No elephants. Let's see what we can get. All right, let me see. I don't want peahens because I'm gonna see if we can get egg-laying dinosaurs. What the fuck are these? Platybilodons, also woolly mammoths. I feel like it's a bit unfair to have woolly mammoths in such a hot climate, but whatever. Let's go with Quetzalcoatlus and a female Quetzalcoatlus. Oh my god, it begins. It begins. And they could be war animals too. That's kind of cool. I'm going to train them up. I'm going to need goats to feed the T-Rex, yeah. El Clasico. My throat is barbed too. It's to prevent pullout. Let's do a A Platybilodon? I'm gonna really struggle. I feel like I'm gonna really fucking struggle on pronouncing a lot of this stuff. So, in order to get... Let's get rid of maybe some of these. Let's get rid of...
Or you British geezer, your best girl Min wants you to look at Discord.
Oh, right. He ain't reading that, apparently. Fuck him. Motherfucker, I'm trying to keep up with everything, plus also generate a world that's tolerable. What are you looking at? Ooh. Platybilodon are archaic elephants. It's the one with, like, the teeth all down the side, right? Like, they've got teeth, like, all the way down the trunk. Is that a thing? I mean, look, they do sound fantasy. They do sound very fanciful. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll maybe get one less... Actually, there's no point. Is there any real point of having many copperback battle axes? Maybe not. Let's go with this. And can I scam yet another Platybilodon? I can't. I need one more Platybilodon. How do I get a second one? I don't want to have to wait until we've got a thing. Oh, maybe we just don't get the... Oh, that sounds... No, you need to have your... I need to have my anvil. Because you can't survive without an anvil. You can't make it... You need anvil number 1 to do stuff. Yeah, we can't. I don't think we can get a second one. Not just yet. We might have to see if we can, like, ask for one. Or something. Unless I... No, I need all these things to survive, bro. Like... You don't need a tolerable world. High levels of insanity just add to the fun. TM. Von won't read this, so I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Oi! I'm trying my best. Is this soundtrack new? No, this is the soundtrack it's always been. Von Hammond. Raid goblins for an anvil. I don't know if they'll even have one, to be honest. It's probably like a collection of bones that they've fashioned into some kind of silly bullshit. So we've got like a male and a female mating pair of this. I want to get a second Platybilodon, but I don't think I'll be able to. So instead, what I'll do... Is there any, like, other animal? No. God damn it. I need to come up with, what? A load of...
Where'd you get your money from? I'm a hooker.
Oh, Chris!
Bone will be mumbling dino names like singing a verse you don't actually know the words.
Yeah, this is the problem, though. I feel like with these kind of, like, these, like, scientific Latin names for things, it's gonna make it really, really complicated, right? Sell your first anvil and die? Nay. Wouldn't you think that, like, back in the day, like, if dinosaurs were, like, evolving alongside us as a species, we would just have, like, our own names for it. We wouldn't be calling it the Latin name. We'd be calling it, like, Big Nose or something. You know what I mean? Like, the big old blatter whatever, Biliodon. You'd just be calling it, like, Big Mouth. But, like a translated version, you know? Okay, we get our female. And we can then piece together. Let's get rid of one of these. Let's get one more bag, maybe? I think I need just one. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Done it perfectly. Save profile. These guys... Historic. Let's do that, okay? And fortress name! What are we going to be calling it, guys? What are we going to name it? Quetzalcoatlus is named after the Aztec god, or the one in the volcano. Quetzalcoatl. Is that what it's called? Quetzalcoatl? As kids, we do call them things like duck-billed dino and club-tailed. Yeah, I feel like that's what you'd call it, like, if they evolved alongside us. Hot raptors? Wait, yeah, let me see. Can we actually do? We can do hot. Because we can't do... We can't do park, can we? Hot Raptors is a nice fucking name, dude. Gotta say, Romanoid. How about Chicken Hut? Yeah, but we're not just gonna have chicken. You can always do Hot Lizard. How about Clever Girls? That's kind of funny. What the hell? I don't think we can do girl, though, can we? Oh my god, you can. Clever Girl. What the hell? The Fort Littlefoot? Terrible Lizard? Hot Lizards. I think Hot Raptor the Clever Girl. maybe Hot Rat, or maybe Hot Lizard. I think Hot Lizard might do it, actually. Oh my god, Flintstone. That's fucking hilarious. What the hell? Wait. Oh no, we can't do Flint. We can't do Flint. We had this problem when I tried to name something Flint and Steel.
I'm pregnant and the father is Min. I will be naming the child Cletus, and I would like Cletus to be the name of a small dinosaur that looks sickly.
Are people actually called Cletus in the US? My fellow Americans, is that true? Or is it like not a common name? Beautiful Cletus. Dimetrodon. Dimetrodon. People are called that? I always thought that like in the US everybody's called like Hunter and Thumper and wait, what other American names are there? There's like everyone in America is called like Hunter, I'm pretty sure. That's my understanding of the US. Everybody's called Hunter. What are the female names? They're all like not like female names in the US are all like like they're like a normal name, but it's spelt differently, right? Isn't that what it is? Trent. Von America. Kaylee! Yeah, but like spelt funny. Yeah, that's what I mean. Ilyaska channel. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. Ashley. Yeah, putting the Lee in there. The two name versions. Oh, Shiny. Thank you for gifting Zai. Normal and female. No, I mean like the male names are like Hunter and the female names are like Ashley. Lee. I would be calling them dragons. Hyphenated, yeah. Something Jane. You know, it's funny because I actually most women in the UK are also their middle name is Jane. Funnily enough. I think a friend I went to school with, her middle name's Jane, and a friend and my aunt's name is Jane, and my mum's middle name is Jane. Funnily enough. Basically, everyone's middle name's Jane. What about that? Is this Pride Month, are you normal or gay? She made me read it out loud. Let me do the corridor of... Let's do Raptor. The corridor of raptors. The raptor of raptors. You went to school with someone called John Marston? That's amazing. Please. That was me, by the way. That's my birth name. I'm normal. I'm not one of those straights. I know, it's 2026. What the hell? You're straight in 2026? Please put normal in the fortress name. The normal raptors. No, I can't do normal. I wish I could. I wish I could do the normal raptors. How about you do the prideful raptors? You do. Because it is Pride Month after all. The pride of raptors. That kind of works. That kind of works. I wonder if the fort could be named Flintstone. Yeah, but what does Flynn mean as a word? Wait, Finstone. Terrible lizard, which is dinosaur. Scary freaking lizard. Oh, fin is in fish. Right. My name is Kay Firelay. Hootin' tootin'. Let's do Pride of Raptors. Let's do the Pride of Raptors, and I think I'm never gonna do the group symbol because it never shows up. Like, who cares, brother? Let's embark. Let's see what we got to deal with. All right, guys, are you ready? Fingers crossed. This actually looks good. Please. Ooh. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond. Aye, Tyro! Aye! The harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Murakurist. Mila Kurist? Isn't that the girl from Family Guy? You hate this place? Too much water? Good luck. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You're expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now. Enough time to delve, secure lodgings, ere the jaguar men get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Vushbungek. Hot lizards strike the earth. 55 minutes in, and Von has now disembarked. What the fuck is this? Stray Quetzalcoatlus. Tyrannosaurusi. My god. Look at this thing. This has got to give me big eggs. There's no way. Mila Kunis. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, so we've got water around us, which should hopefully allow us to have... Is there anything cool on the map so far? Let me see. No, there's nothing. There's nothing cool on the map, apart from me, of course. So we've got this very gravelly looking, pebbly... Oh, it's like a UK beach. It's a pebbly surface. Ancient hippos, yeah. We've got big ancient hippos. They're kind of like... They're a little bit piggy. They're a little bit pig looking. We've also got our big Quetzalcoatlus, which we will train for war. We will also have... Okay, so we're going to need to do a couple of things. Let's get started. I'm going to name everybody first. We've got 7 to name. Smile more. You're so kawaii. Kya. I can't smile on command, unfortunately, because the new PNG software does not allow for smiling on command. Alas. Let me see the naming list. I know I have like a load of names that we need to go through, actually. Onaiwanakwe. Let me see. I've got to name everybody. Oh my god. I wish I like pre-prepped for streams rather than just having like all of the like previous names like still on my list. All right, we're gonna we need to start with lightning strike. That's Gen's one. Big Lizzo. What happened to Lizzo? Is Lizzo still making music? Normal names. This is the problem. I feel like I'm not very good. I'm not very good at being what's the word, like unoffensive? I'm not very good at being unoffensive. I say super shit all the time. I think I also had some... Did somebody like donate for a name like last session? Oh, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna have forgotten. What the hell? I'm trying to like look through my list.
Uh-oh.
Looks like I've forgotten. Somebody, whoever donated for a name last session, I have no idea. It'll come back. That's why we love you, Von. Yeah. as I teeter on the brink of saying the wrong thing. Cancelled for controversy. Really? Can you continue groaning? It's good ASMR. Sorry, it's the creaking of my mind bones constantly. Let's do, we're going to start with, let's do, I feel like, oh my god, there was definitely a name I need to redeem. Come on for me, femboy. I'm not a femboy. I'll have you know, I'm not a femboy. I'm a man boy. I was gonna say a femme man. I'm not a femme man either. Okay. So Chris wanted John Hammond, but for a necromancer specifically.
850 plus in-game day RimWorld save. What do you think about a Space Greek-themed Odyssey PMC ship run for the next one?
When you say Space Greek, what do you mean? Do you mean like... Do you mean like Hercules? Like, so everybody's wearing like... Shit, what are they called? Togas? Is it a toga? Is everyone wearing togas? Von is a cute guy, not a femboy. I think it's very trendy to be a femboy though, eh? Don't you think? Yeah, I don't know. I can't find this. We're just gonna have to do the naming and hope that somebody doesn't show up later down the line and go, "What the hell? You didn't name the one I asked for." And I go, "I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I forgot. It was a week ago." Ah, well, we'll find out. We'll find out later down the line. Yeah, a toga? Is it a toga? I think I'm overheating. My brain's overheating. Okay, so what I'm going to do is the expedition leader. I used to say exhibition, but it is expedition. Is going to be Dinosauron for Rectum. Dinosauron, I believe, is a good leader name. For the trader, we're going to do Richard Attenborough. I love that. What the hell? I love these goofy looking dinosaurs. I know, they're kind of crazy. I'm really looking forward to seeing how strong they actually are. If I war train them, how good are they going to be? That's, I'm kind of excited. This is going to be the Saurus Rex. The Saurus Rex. This little guy, the engraver, is going to be Lightning Strike. For Gen. I'm not naming Von Pegaro. Octavius can fuck off. I don't even know where is Octavius here yet? What the hell? Naming Von Pegaro, putting it on my list.
In the bustling tavern of at VonGalactic, chats a
Bunnysaur.
wild mix of Dino hype, T-Rex emoji, name games, Cletus to John Marston, video game emoji, and gold commands, money bag, dual challenges, sparked battles, crossed swords emoji.
Thank you, Romanoid. Zai, take it easy. I'm sorry you have to go to work. I'm sorry.
Next flood and hippo dangers brewed
Don't put all your
controversy in the stake. And amidst
don't
all,
work hard.
A new fortress rises with every follow and sub. European castle emoji, sparkles emoji.
All right, Bunnysaurus X. We need Dr. Rachel. Rachel. Rachel Slur Jr. Dr. Rachel Slur Jr., the farmer. Bunnysaurus, Dr. Rachel Slur. Letast is going to be fine. This is going to be Von Pegaro. I can't pick and choose. It's not fair. It's not fair. You guys name whatever you want. Who else we got? Wait, is that everybody? No, we need to do Dishab. And then we're good. Who is hiding in the mouth of another creature. This is going to be... Let's do Dino Hewer for Gurunix, okay? He loves a hewer. Where's Homophobe Ixlur? Wait. Where did you redeem Homophobe Ixlur? I swear to God, I didn't even see that on the list. That is hilarious, though. What the hell? Von Peguero. All right, look at them all. Look at these guys. Okay, so now what we're going to do is... What the... Is that a cactus? Oh my God, it's a massive cactus. Okay, so let's start out with just literally chopping everything. All, like, what, 4 trees? There's a massive one here as well. Maybe I'll keep the big-ass tree. We'll keep the big tree. We'll get rid of the little ones, okay? We'll get rid of these little cacti. Oh, you redeemed Neo-Cretaceous once we get more dwarves based. Oldest chaos theory, like 2 streams ago? Bevin, it's a week ago. I will though. For you, baby, I will. Promise. But I do forget. My brain does not remember, unfortunately. Let me do a... Okay, what we got? We got felling trees. Let's go and dig down into earth. I think I might try and make this a surface fort. Just because we want to have, like, you know, big old areas where we can catch, you know, like keep the dinosaurs, you know what I mean? Like out in pens. You got to make a cool structure with the tree. Yeah, I agree. I almost don't want to get rid of it because it just looks like... It looks a bit like a monument, eh? Von no brain good. No, Von no brain good. It's also because it's too hot. It's too hot right now. The UK is way too warm. I can't deal with it. Let's go down like... You know what? I never do this, but let's do it like this. Let's go down like... Let's do it like that. Actually, let's do it like that, and then let's just erase. Okay. And then that way we have like a cool little pattern. And nobody gets upset. We have a cute little pattern. All right. Let's see what we find. Good luck, lads. Is that your brain? I've been smelling? No wonder my mouth's watering. Yeah, it's my, I've been doing the big things. You want to keep the stomping grounds, yeah. I want to stomp around. Ancient tree. Yeah, I mean, we've got ancient things. Like, we may as well keep the big old ancient tree. What the fuck is that? Oh my God, what was that? Oh, what was that? What the hell is this? A giant wren? Please don't kill my... Hang on, let me quick say. Hey, boo. Palworld 1.0 login? I beg your pardon. I beg your skibbity pardon. This is not Palworld.
Looking forward to this in Dino update and carried off by a pterodactyl FML VonGalactic.
Yeah, close. Like, there are already giant wrens knocking around on the map. But hopefully, the UK is just not prepared for global warming. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't think anyone is. I think the problem is, you know what I've been seeing on Twitter? Apparently, some people have been, like, getting in trouble with the UK government for... Now, I don't know how real this is, but apparently some people have been getting in trouble for having, like, AC units built into the side of their house because it technically requires planning permission. Which is kind of crazy to me, considering that, like, what would you rather I did? Die? You know? What the hell? So far, the dinos seem weak to disease. Wait, is that how they go? Is that how they leave? I might try as well to... We're going to try and, like, just get ourselves underground where it's all nice and safe first. Got a big old sand wall, too. Let's get down here. And hopefully I don't hit the aquifer layer. You need planning permission, which is bullshit, so we buy all the shitty portable units instead. I have a shitty portable unit, yeah. I have a shitty portable unit, and I currently have a... You know, like a big tube sticking out my window when I go to sleep at night, so... That's what I'm currently rocking at the moment. Did this... Oh, I fucking hit an aquifer, didn't I? God damn it. Maybe we stick like this. Maybe we stop here at the aquifer. How about this? We stop here at the aquifer. We get rid of the rest. Go out and lick it. Go out and lick it. Go on. Von, why are you wearing Kevlar? Have you seen the way the world is these days? But welcome in, mood. Are the ops after me? I have no ops. Much like that guy from Thorfinn. I have no enemies. Let's do this let's go like this. And let's make like a little shitty region. You know what? Maybe we do it like this, actually. Let's just do it like... Let's make it big. You know, I like to try and make things different every single time. So how about we do it like this for once? Let's try and make it, like, quite expansive. I feel like that would make more sense in terms of a Jurassic environment, right? From Vinland Saga, yeah. Amazing anime, by the way. How late am I? Any dead dwarves yet? No, but there might be some soon, considering that we have, like, wrens flying around currently. We have, like, giant birds on the map, which is kind of a bit scary, but we also have brought our own giant birds, so we should be okay. Fingers crossed. There's a load of these knocking around. They are intimidating me with their menacing wings. But if they do happen to fight us, you know, we got free food, I guess. Can we get a quick VonGalactic impression of a giant wren call? Wait, what does a wren even sound? I don't even know what a wren sounds like, actually. What intro anime would you recommend? When you say intro anime, do you mean introduction to like an anime style or like just something that might just be fun to watch? Like what kind of thing are you feeling? Because like it's just a medium, isn't it? For like, it's just a medium for art. God, that sounds so pretentious. It depends. It depends what you're going into. My cat's lounging on me like a fat fuck, and I'm watching the stream. Wait, hopefully it's not too warm. Like for a normie, maybe try Death Note. Death Note is like, I feel like Death Note is like it's an entry level anime for a reason. Yeah, it's like, it's because it has like all the pacing and all of the vibes of like a crime thriller, but it's an anime, right? Tromo's with me on this one. Hey, Jose, welcome in. Just watch Dragon Ball on Loot, that's all you need? No! Because I feel like with some anime, it makes people think that anime's for, like, kids, you know what I mean? Like I feel like some shows, especially things like... anything that's like, shit, what are they called? Like One Piece? I feel like anything like that, it kind of sets a bad example a little bit, you know what I mean? Cowboy Bebop is a good entry level? I don't know. I mean, Cowboy Bebop's okay. I feel like it's kind of a bit harder to pass, though, because it's like you have to get used to the fantasy environment, where with, like, Death Note, you don't really... You're just, like... He's just in Japan, right? He's not, like... You don't have to, like, learn about a setting, you know? Kill la Kill's fun, but I would say Kill la Kill's also very Japanese. And I think that, like, the sense of humor... Sense of humor might be, like, something that's kind of hard to get. Made in Abyss, it's too kiddie until someone melts. Old Berserk? Berserk is fun. Berserk's nice. I think Berserk is, like, vibey. Yeah, I definitely think that some shows can really, like, you bounce off of anime quite easily. Like, even I bounce off of anime quite easily. Like, it depends. Like, I was watching a show from this season called... It was called Gals Can Be Nice to Otaku or something like that. It's called like Gals Can Be Nice to Otaku. The fucking main character is such a chud, bro. Like, he sucks. For the whole 12 episodes, he fucking sucks the whole time. He's such a loser. No character progression. It was kind of like one of these shows that I just like throw on. But goddamn, that sucked. He sucked. I'll forget about it within a week, but I watched all 12 episodes. But he was trash. Let me do I'm gonna add some more guys. Let's add Lightning Strike as well. Gals can be nice to Chuds. He sucked so bad. I hate it when anime has like no character development. You know, like a character just stays like they're a loser in episode 1 and then they're a loser in episode like 12. It's just, dude, come on. Have some evolution. You've had a lot happen to you. Von bounces on it confirmed. Kill stall mare. Stall? Too much anime's wish fulfillment garbage. I think it depends. I think it really depends. Like I've had like some, I've like heard from some people that they rave about like certain, especially like isekai shows, but it's just like some. I hate shows where it's like I am a loser, but then I have OP superpower cheat skill, and then I can use that to basically get everything I want, even though I personally, like my personality is really weak, right? You know what I mean? Like I hate shit like that. I hate it when it's like they never actually like develop as a person. Like that's really annoying. Did I not bring enough pickaxes? I kind of feel like I didn't, because I feel like they're not. I feel like they're not digging they butts, twin. Is this might be aquifer as well. Okay. We found the rest of the aquifer. I did hit another aquifer, unfortunately, yeah. But what we'll do is, I think I might try to maybe... we'll get all this knocked out. We might make like a little pool. That'd be quite cute. What you slurping on? I've got a Coke. Although it's so warm right now. I'm like an hour late. I was napping. I'm ick. Aubrey. Feel better. Oh yeah, Orb is really good, Bebin, Orb's really good. Yeah, Orb is fun. I will say though, one of my problems with Orb as a show is that while it's like cool and like fundamental, like I understand it, and I understand like the pursuit of knowledge, I do feel like a lot of the characters, like it feels bad about what happens to a lot of characters, you know what I mean? Vending machine isekai is truly the greatest of isekais. I haven't actually watched it. I think I tried to watch the one where like a dude was reincarnated as like a sword or something, and I couldn't watch that either. Unfortunately. Some dude is a sword. Some dude is a this. Some dude is a that. Do they have root beer floats where you're from? Or in England? I don't think they do. You know, I have had root beer for the first time relatively recently, and it was okay. It was a bit funny. But I find like a lot of American flavors to be a little bit odd, to be honest. Even though I love you guys, I do find some of the American flavors a bit strange. Like I find things like, I'm not really into things like Dr. Pepper and stuff like that. Shandy float? What did I have that was quite good recently that's from the US? You know what? There is something I do fuck with. I do fuck with Mountain Dew. I like Mountain Dew. It's nice. Coca-Cola with lime juice? Have you tried Dr. Bob? You're making that up, Nico. There's no fucking way there's a drink called Dr. Bob. Beans and toast more your palate? No! Also, by the way, baked beans and toast is totally fine. It's totally fine. Like, it's unironically better than sick flavored chocolate bars. Mountain Dew, isn't that the sweetest of the American soft drinks? Is it? Maybe, I think our drinks in the UK, I think our sugar might be sweeter in the UK. A la, you know, Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Basically, the Brits colonize the entire world for spices and don't use them for cooking. I've been through this before, Plock. All of the most popular chefs are all British. So, shut your goddamn mouth. Shut your skibbity mouth.
It's me, The Pigeon Shagmaster 9.
Hey, birthday boy!
You caught a ride in the DeLorean and nearly got knotted by some giant lizard. Watch your back. It belongs to Shlamit. Anyway, same time tomorrow.
Yeah, same time tomorrow. I'm also gonna make a little. I'm gonna make a little hole in the floor here. This is gonna be like a little. It's gonna be where we can draw fresh water from. Oh, like the guy who made the whole Michelin star thing, yeah? To be honest, I don't really understand as to why we're listening to tire companies about what is like good food, but, you know, sure. It's kind of crazy. You hoping to see Pigeon Von for my birthday? They're all British chefs making French foods with Asian ingredients. Yeah, basically, yeah. Unironically. I mean, realistically... the communal water slot pit, I feel like it's kind of... It might be good to be able to, like... If we do manage to capture some kind of, like, creature, maybe we can, like, pasture it in here. You know what I mean? Like, what if we end up getting our hands on some kind of, like... I don't know, underwater guy. Let's also... I think I need to just maybe make a little
Did you see Gordon Ramsay make a grilled cheese? He made it on 2-inch thick pieces of bread so the cheese didn't even melt. Best chef in the world, my ass.
No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I just use it as a clapback. I use it as a free clapback, basically. Whenever anybody drags the beautiful England, we go, oh yeah, well, checkmate. Gordon Ramsay... Marco Pierre White, all Lord of the Rings characters have British accents. Also, Star Wars villains. There you go. That's all I can say. Like, what else can I say? I mean, realistically, I don't speak for the country. Also, I wouldn't even say I'm particularly, I'm not really that into the UK in general, to be honest. I just happen to live here. It's all right. It gets along. It could be worse. All villains are British, confirmed. That is true. Darth Vader was British? No, but he is not... I'm thinking of the other guy. You know, the guy who looks like a skeleton? Actually, most American actors are British, to be fair. All your Spider-Men... Actually, no, not all of them. Actually, no, not even most of them, actually. To be fair, what the fuck am I talking about? I think I was thinking of something else. I think I'm thinking of, shit, what's he called? I'm thinking of Superman, Batman, and Spider-Man. They're all British. The last couple of Batmen are British. Basically. Spawning in the UK is bad RNG. It's pretty good RNG. You get to stream Dwarf Fortress. That's the trick. Although carpeted floors leave everybody incredibly hot. Like, I'm a bit too warm right now. Carpeted floors are not the play, I gotta say. Carpeted floors. You can stream DF from a toaster, so that's not much. I mean, well, yeah. It depends on the world size, if you're lucky. Who was Peter Cushing? Isn't that the... Is that Admiral Tarkin? Tarkin? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I don't really watch Star Wars, but I know who I'm thinking of. Admiral Tarkin? Tarquin, maybe? You know where I wish I spawned in, though? Poland. I swear to God, they have the best, like, cured meat. Is it the same world as Last Fort? No, it's not. It's because we've got our beautiful dinosaurs now, fortunately. I will be making this area down here actually be the... Now that we've got this all carved out, I'm going to make a big old shit pile. Please, nobody roast me. I've got to do it. It had to happen in every stream. All, but no... Well, I mean, we don't even have any stone yet anyway, but... Actually, we can just do all of this. Oh, you said Tarkin, who was played by him. Oh yeah, the one who they recreated in CGI. Yeah, true. Yeah, what the fuck? I forgot about that. What the hell? Then again, don't Disney do a lot of those kind of crimes? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Disney do a lot of these kind of weird, Like, let's recreate the actor in CG. Woo. I feel like it's always that kind of vibe. Apparently there's a giant skink here. I'm gonna need to get my hands on a lot of traps, I think. Oh, Peter Cushing? I'm getting them all mixed up. Tara, thank you for the follow. AI 2-pack? Oh yeah, there's that game coming out that has AI 2-pack.
For people looking forward to the Vintage Story RP server, I am sorry to disappoint you since I had 3 people who told me they were even remotely interested. I will scrap all the plans for it, so sorry.
Oh, we can do it next time. We can do it next time, Plug. Like, it doesn't have to be pushed now. We can always push it later. AI 2-pack? There's a game called, like, I think it's like shit, what kind of game is it? It's like, oh my god, there's potatoes. Very nice. There's like, yeah, the Yakuza game, that's it. It's like a Yakuza game, but it's like from the, I think it's the 50s? Is it the 50s? It's like in the past, right? It's not in the present. Yakuza adjacent, maybe. It might be a Yakuza adjacent game. You know, I think I might put the, once we got this all carved out, I think I might... Where's our guy?
Buddy, could you please,
Please chop this. Shenmue? No, it's not Shenmue. It's, I swear it's like a Yakuza game. They got AI 2-pack. Well, not AI 2-pack. CGI 2-pack. They brought 2-pack back from the dead, apparently. Somebody bought the license. I feel like, you know, this is the kind of, like, future we're all, like, looking towards, you know, where we've got, like, actors will die, but then you'll just bring their face back on a body to kind of, like, sell more units, you know? I don't know. Ethicality is kind of a crazy thing about the whole thing. Kind of sussy. Let me do I'm gonna do some... Let's have some little farm plots here, just to get us started. Like this.
Rar XD random dinosaur X3 Rora stomps around you. Ra means I love you in dinosaur XDD Dino dance Dino dance.
what the hell?
Not again. Wait, is this? Aha, look. Damp yellow sand. We got a little like, oh, this would be so good right now to cool off in. We're living in an incredibly boring cyberpunk dystopia, yeah. I think that, yeah, we definitely are, but I still wouldn't get like anything plugged into my brain. Like, I don't trust Elon enough to have like, I'd get ads beamed directly into my head. It would suck. 2D Von today? Yeah, we're 2D'ing it up. Oh, this looks nice, I gotta say. Perfect. Dwarves can suck the walls for liquids. I know, right? We've also... So we've got this little area. Let's actually... This always bothers me whenever there's like a little bit. Let's just get rid of that. And then we've got a little pool. A little drowning pool. We got our weird little creatures on the surface. Once we got the whole factory up and running, once we'll get everything all started, we can start like, you know, capturing shit. I'm gonna be honest, I prefer 2D Von. You like the 2D version? That's fine. I like to know. That's why I'm quite like creative anyway. I like swapping things over. Hello everyone. What are your favorite dinosaurs? Mine is Ceratosaurus. Ceratosaurus? Is it a scary one? And once you make more expressions, this would be more fun. Yeah, I think like I'm able to do more with it. You know what I mean? 4D Von when? Yeah, I just beamed directly into your Neuralink. I like this Von more than the floating head. Yeah, the only reason why it was only a floating head as well is because my torso was not it. I'll be honest. My torso was really messed up. I like a V... I don't want to admit I like a VTuber, so please keep it 2D. Is it the, Is it... Oh, shit. What's the word I'm thinking of? Is it like the implication? The implication of liking a VTuber. Okay, so we've got our little pool here, and we've got this area here. Let's do a little area for hanging on to various bullshit. Let's do like foods and stuff. Let's do it like this. But I'll do the opposite, okay? There we go. Not bad. When was the last time you had any mushy peas on toast sandwich? Bitch, shut up. You had foreskin birthday cake.
Everyone will be with me on this one. Von should be bald or make his avatar customizable for channel points.
I would
so
like
we
that.
Can fuck with it to have fun.
I would like that block, to be fair. I would really like that. Like, I think I need to just get like a bespoke VTuber model, you know? But it's like, it's not like a fully motion, it's not like a fully moving VTuber model. It would have to be like a, it would have the 2D-esqueness, cartooniness to it, but then it would be able to like track more of what I'm actually doing. You know what I mean? And that'd be cool. Obligatory, I'm not a furry just because I want ears and tail, man. I'm not a furry.
I'm not a freaking furry, I swear. I just think pulchra's a smash.
Mushy foreskin cake? Yeah, don't eat it. Too much. Can't be doing with it. This guy's not gone down here to chop this bit out. Very unfortunate. How about a real face cam? God, what the hell? Real me? But then you'd see that I'm shirtless. You'd see that I'm shirtless and sitting in the dark. Like, it's too hot in England. There's no way. You'd see the reality and you wouldn't like it, I swear. I'm not that bad. I'm okay. I'm pretty good. Don't threaten me with a good time.
If you start a subscriber fund drive for a bespoke VTuber model, we could have stretch holes. I mean goals.
Stretch holes? Say it ain't so. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm pretty easygoing when it comes to this kind of stuff. I just want, like, I want everyone to like the content more than I want. I don't know. Like, I'm kind of, yeah, I don't know. I always feel bad about, like, you know, asking for funding, you know, about anything. I might get rid of these. I don't like the way this goes down, but it actually doesn't go down.
I'm a hooker.
You know what I mean?
ライブキャム4ボンズビッグナチュラル
My big naturals. Thank you for the $5. Thanks, bud. Thank you, Chris.
Hope you feel better. He's only in this for the money. I'm only in this for the dwarves. Unfortunately, I do need money to survive though. That's the hard part, I guess. That's the hard part about being a skibbity content creator, right? Prime sub available on the 26th? What does Twitch mean by this? That's a good question. I actually don't know, funnily enough. Love me some red sand, lads. Oh, aye. You can get a customizable model for as low as $100 and upwards, so with a stretch goal, I bet we can make it. No, because I was already on a customizable model. That was the last one. The last one was one that I paid $100 for. So I paid $100 to make to basically use like a layout to make my own shit. But then obviously like, oh God, I'm an idiot. What am I doing? What am I doing? I think I just wanted to get rid of this. Hang on. I'm getting my guys locked downstairs. Hang on one sec. I'm getting my guys stuck downstairs like an idiot. What I need to do actually is I need to... You distracted me. Swiftwing, military dwarf, melee. When we get military guys in, 100%. Hang on. Let me get rid of this. We need to do that. And then I need to fill this in.
Today has been super busy at work, so I won't be able to stay for the whole stream.
Oh,
so
see.
I thought I would make myself feel better by annoying everyone with donation alerts, lol.
Wait, what donation, you cheeky little devil?
You cheeky little bastard.
Oh my God, 25 gifted. City! You little creature. Oh my God. Thanks, bud. Holy, I know. What the heck? Truly. Oh, yeah, this is epic. It says Jelly Jiggler subscribed for 1 month as well. Thanks, Jelly. What a cool guy. I know. City is him. Mein Gott. Yeah, this guy's very slow. I don't know why. Why is nobody else using the picks? I thought I got more than just one. Oh, look, it's City again. We love City. We built the city on rock and roll. I suck at gambling. Poor little bugger. Based in City Pearl. Yeah, I need to get this sorted. God damn it. How did I do this? I get to see if a game over with this fort or the volcano bug got fixed.
Furry femboy rained on Twink. He's so cute. Anyway, where's Dagather?
No Dagather. All right. Keep it in your pants. Let's put some stills out here. I'm gonna like start putting a couple of these down. I have to set miners on labors? No, because I already did it. I did actually tell them that they should do... I think I just... did I not even bring the right amount of picks? I think I only brought one pick because I'm a fucking dumbass. I think I brought one pick because I was trying to get more dinosaurs in. I think that was it. I think it was my fault. I was trying to like get more dinosaurs in. But I just need to get... I need a farmer's shop and a crafts shop. Let's do that. Let's do this and let's do... So then nobody gets upset. So then they all behave themselves. Buy a window AC unit with the gift sub money, what, and then get attacked by the UK government? I actually don't know if that's even a real thing, by the way. You know, I'm like shitting on the UK government for it, but I actually don't know if it's real. Oh no, we're not in a volcano this time again. I thought we were gonna be, but we didn't end up doing it in the end. We're just in a different environment. We don't need dragons no more. I know everyone's got dragons now. You can just bring them with you with they wagon. Oh, you're doing a volcano run. Right. I thought I was also gonna do a volcano run at the very beginning. We find any dinos yet? We've got a couple of dinos. Fortunately, we brought a couple with us. We're going to be putting down a nest box to see if we can make some dinosaur babies, which will be very fun. Ah, City, you beautiful creature. You beautiful little devil. Thank you so much for the gift subs. UK be like, you got a license for that air conditioner. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. I do wonder though, like, how much trouble would you actually get into? Also, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if this is right, but I'm pretty sure that if you, I'm pretty sure there's like a time allowance on planning permission, I'm pretty sure. Like, for example, if you wanted to make, hang on a sec, managers required. Let's do this. Let's add a manager. Dinosaur on. And we need a little chair. Throne. Yeah. Oh, wait. Actually, we don't have any rocks. I need a woodworker's place. No, I'm pretty sure that there's like a time limit on the planning permission. So, like, if you don't actually tell anybody, and then, like, I think it's like if 20 years pass or 10 years pass, but like nobody knows that you've built that thing, I'm pretty sure that they can't ask you to take it down. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure. Like if you hide a house behind a hay bale or something, and then like years later they find that you built a house there, I'm pretty sure that it's just there now. Did Von put his work orders with some of them fucking up? No, I haven't put anything in yet. I will though, probably. Knowing me, I will. If I could construct a secret underground bunker, they can't stop me. Just never tell them, bro. Just never tell them. Nico, just never ever tell the government. Basically, like, I'm pretty sure you're fine. Like, what could they do? What are they gonna do? Is this bad advice?
Okay,
Maybe.
have to go now. Thank you all. I love you. Bye.
Oh, City, you beautiful little devil.
Thanks so much for the gift subs. We love you. Take it easy.
Oh, yeah, you need a valid address. Yeah, I guess you're never going to have anything delivered there, though, to be fair. You would never have anything delivered there. because of the situation, right? The fact that you're hiding your place, right? I'm unsure. I'm unsure. I mean, I've never built a property IRL. I mean, it's not Minecraft. We need to get a bit deeper into the earth, don't we? What if I build it under a house? If you build a house under a house, they can't seize it from you, can they? I mean, I don't know. Don't trust the government. Who knows? Who knows at this point? Let's go this way, south, and like this.
What if they were a handsome devil? Excuse me, sir.
Grumbled Dobson reporting for military duty on it. When we get our first microwave, we'll see what we can do. I'm not a big fan of the government. Yeah, what if we did like this? And then we go downwards this way. Fingers crossed we can get down here, and then we'll actually have like access to more stuff. Who knows?
I just looked it up. The Brits really do need a license for an air conditioning unit. I'm not talking central air, but just a regular window AC unit. Fucking wild world.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? I was surprised too. Apparently we can't build anything here because I done ruin it. Let's just at least just make it not distracting, and it looks like I did it on purpose, right? How about that? And then that way I can just dig straight up and pretend this never happened. Ooh, actually, now that you flip and mention it, what if I just dig it like this, right? And then we have like Loserper, thank you for the prime. Thanks, bud. It's probably mainly in London. London scares me. London scares all of us. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna add a little thing here. I think that'd be kind of cute. And then we'll have like this entire zone can be. This could be like a little pool, and then down here we can have like a little bit more stuff, right? So we could do it like this. Oh, this is gonna be kind of nice, unironically. This actually might be kind of cute. What will be? What if I do it like that? So then it's a bit further down this way. I can then add a little bit around the side. Man, I'll add a little bit around the side, and this is where I'll put my little wells. That'd be kind of sweet. Is there no stone fort? No, there will be stone, but we just got to find it, unfortunately. I'm going to try and make a megalodon pool. I am definitely trying to, like, incorporate megalodons, though. We are on the river, on the ocean, so hopefully I'll be able to, like, create some kind of way for the ocean to actually access the rest of the fortress. We can have, like, an underwater ocean-y zone. Who knows? We'll see what we can do. You know, Boris Johnson wrote a book where his self-insert prevents a second 9/11? No? What? That sounds hilarious. What the hell? Love the sandcastle fort. Yeah, it's kind of a bit of a sandcastle at the moment. But, I mean, it's damn hot in the UK. Do we know there are ocean dinos? Yeah, I saw some in the thingy. I need chair. Me need chair. I saw it in the preview. I did. I did indeed. I don't know about the AC, the window AC, but the ones where they condense water from the warm air need to be managed safely to avoid Legionella. A small amount of bleach in the collector bottle should suffice. Legionella? I've never heard of that. All I thought was that because it like is on the outside of the building, you would need planning permission, basically. That's my knowledge of UK shenanigans, really. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna add this entire zone. It's gonna be like a deeper bit. You see what I mean? So we have like a deep bit, and then we have a shallow bit, and it'll be like a little pool where you can like kind of dip yourself in. Plus, also, you would be able to... Actually, let's just not... Yeah, let's not do that just yet. It's going to be really cute. I'm speaking from a Finnish perspective. I've barely even started. Yeah, I'm going to do it like this. That way it doesn't look like I fucked up. Instead, it looks like I did this on purpose. We're back to a 2D Von. Zach, we are back to a 2D Von. I made this Von myself. I did it my way. Is my chair done? I think we've run out of wood. And I don't want to chop down that tree. The pretty one. Fucking hell, man. Can I collect, like, driftwood or no? Dude, I might need to find the caverns quite quickly. You got a bad lung infection from Legionella in a motel hot tub when I was 8. You know, one of the things I've always wanted to do when I visit the US is I would love to go to a motel. I'd love to go to a motel and I'd love to drink coffee and have a lady refill my coffee cup and call me sugar. That's what I'm looking forward to. No, you don't. A motel? Why? Because I don't have them in the UK. Do you want to die? That's a diner? Yeah, I wasn't saying at the motel. I was just saying just in general. That's what I want. That's what I want for myself. In the US. That's what I would like. Reporting for duty. Shifty, welcome in. We should be getting our first batch of recruits fairly soon. Your tongue slip makes me want to make a fort with a tavern layer that occupies the entire cavern layer. That does sound amazing. Why not a femboy? Wait, was I more femboy before? Inbound, I fucking get eaten by a dinosaur. Hopefully not. You know, I was thinking about this. How come creatures can only kill but they can't eat? I would really appreciate it if like a forgotten beast actually ate somebody. I think that'd be kind of poggers. I think we need to potentially import my work orders now. But we don't have a manager. And I don't have a chair. And I don't want to pull anything up. So maybe we'll have to just pull this in. I'm just gonna... This sounds like... This is dire need when I've got, like, nothing, so I just need to pull the logs out of here.
If you come to a motel here, you need to go to one that has an old lady receptionist
That's the one.
chain smokes in the lobby, and the place looks like you'd get stabbed for the sport of it in the parking
Yeah,
lot.
that's what I'm after, really. That's what I'm really after. To be honest. Would I have to, like, hide my Britishness? Oh, here's the chair. Hang on. The chair's here. Would I have to, like, hide my Britishness? Would it be viewed as, like, weakness? Would I get murdered for being British? You got one of them weird accents, boy.
No, I don't. No, I swear I don't. I swear I'm not British. Yeah.
Dwarf Fortress creatures don't eat. I know. I wish they did. I wish they did. That'd be really cool. I need to create a little office, please. Just one little office, and it is going to be specifically for the manager, whomst ever I decide to have as manager at any one time. Dinosaur on. Okay, now we're going to import a work order list. I don't know which work order list we're going to be importing. It might have to be Von the Pro or Space Panic Attack Simulator. Who knows? Dwarf Fortress dev program cats grooming themselves, but creatures do not eat corpses. I know. I find it crazy. Like some of the rules, some of the priorities really confuse me. To be honest. They'll find you amusing and treat you condescendingly.
Fish and chips on you, boy. What you want? Some bowl of otar?
The guy points his mobility scooter at me. What do you want? What do you want, pussy? No, I'm just British. Releasing 100 dinos instead of making magic rework? Yeah, that kind of thing. The side quests. See, look, now sometimes when I import my work orders, it does do things like this. Make 3 rock mugs 200. Because I think I've trolled myself on several occasions. I will get rid of the lavish meals. I'll get rid of the blocks. We don't need those. We'll get rid of the mechanisms. We'll get rid of... Do we want pearl ash? Rock coffers? I mean, we know we need them. The rest is okay, I think. I'm pretty sure that everything else is okay. I think everything else kind of works, but I think that was trolling. Also, the rock door, 50 rock doors is also trolling. Yeah, and 40 rock coffers. We can do this later, I think. We can like have a thing for that later. Same with bins and beds. I feel like some of these are definitely trolling me. I feel like I troll myself a little bit. Yeah. I live close to Chattanooga. Wait, what the hell is that, Aubrey? What the hell is Chattanooga? Chattanooga? You seeing the Europeans for the World Cup out in the wild? It's been a lot of fun. Do they dress differently? How are the Europeans to you guys? It's a village in Tennessee. Have you seen the Dwarf Fortress multiplayer mod? I posted it in the Discord in the DF channel. I think I saw some... I think I have seen some other streamers play it, I think. It's a village in Tennessee. Tennessee? Yeah, I do find the US quite compelling. As like, as an outsider, you know? I do find it quite compelling. This is kind of dangerous to have all this stuff going, but I'm going to allow it just because. Same with... Yeah, this is okay. This'll eventually all like kind of keep going. No, we should be okay. You should move here into the US. I mean, I don't mind. I just feel like I'd get shot pretty fast, you know? I feel like I'd get shot pretty quickly. I don't know if that's like how Americans feel about the UK and be like, oh, I'll be stabbed pretty quickly. You know what I mean? Like it's not, I don't know how it kind of works because everybody has like a misconception about other people's countries, right? Like people would think that in the UK, like we've had conversations about this in the past where people think that the UK is like really, like there's no, you don't have any rights in the UK or something. I don't know where that was coming from. Maybe like some propaganda media or something. It's hard to tell what you actually know about a country or what is just like propaganda, you know? They let you put in AC without a permit. Okay, that's big enough. That's big enough of a reason. I can actually stay cool for the first time in my life. I do like as well that in the US, the houses are bigger. I do appreciate that too. Like rather than, you know, tiny little brick houses like we've got. Although they do withstand hurricanes and various other things. The McMansion, yeah. It is kind of impressive, I gotta say. Let's do this and hopefully... Oh, here we go. More migrants have arrived. Summer has arrived. More migrants have arrived. We just need like... I think I've really fucked it up. By getting the second... I feel like it slowed things down slightly. But by getting the second creature, we... Actually, shit. We need nest boxes, actually. I want wooden nest boxes. So then we can get some eggs. Skibadiah Skid Marcus. God damn. What a name. I woke up this morning to an autosave. Wait, you reloaded? You reloaded thine save? Oh my god, we got loads of people. What the fuck? We got like 9 people. Just pick your least favorite natural disaster and find a part of the country that doesn't have them. Yeah, true. To be fair, I really like the... I like the idea of going and seeing, you know, the Bigfoot part of the US. I think that'd be really cool just to go and hang out at. But I also don't want to be eaten by like a mountain lion or a bear or something. I think that is, there are like some dangerous megafauna that the US seems to have. Summer has arrived. Summer has come and passed. Yeah, I think this is all looking pretty good. We just need to make sure that we keep our... I'm going to keep an eye on this, just in case. Appalachia. Yeah, you know, the things that, like, scream in the woods, and then it's like, if it says your name, you're fucked or something. You know what I mean? If it says your name, run away. The skinwalkers, yeah. Like, England does not have skinwalkers. We have bar guests that I found out for myself. We have bar guests. But we don't have skinwalkers now. We're missing those. I will be making... Did they actually put it through? Or are we just getting exclusively... Yeah, we're getting no creature for milking and shearing. What the fuck is this? Make wooden nest boxes. We are making we have made 2 wooden nest boxes. That's pretty good. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to place these nest boxes up here and hope that
On's trip to America to-do list, air conditioning, no rainy days for a week, Bigfoot hunting.
Yeah, there you go. That sounds great, right? We go Bigfoot hunting, we eat barbecue. I can buy boots. That'll be fun. I could eat some growth hormone food and become even more swole. That'd be fun. Google Green Children of Woolpit. It's not the same, but it's unique at least. Yeah, the only thing I've seen in the UK is the Barghest and the occasional ghost. That's about it. That's all I've got. That my voice broke. What the hell? That's all I've got though. Barghests and ghosts. Let's put all these guys in here. You live in the immediate area and everything you want to do in the US. It's funny hearing someone else that thinks it's exciting. It is exciting. Next subject, nukes aren't real. Brother, don't get me started. Don't get me started. I was thinking about it earlier. Today. You know, I was thinking about it, right? Zach, I was thinking about it earlier today, and I was like, you know, I wouldn't be such a conspiracy theorist if I wasn't a streamer. That's the funny part. Because me saying these random quippy things as a joke, unironically, I was saying these things as a joke initially, but the amount of pushback I got is what made me kind of sit on it a little bit more. Do you know what I mean? Like, because I got pushback, that's why I was like, why is everybody giving me pushback? And then it just, you know what I mean? It just kind of like, it got out of control a little bit. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we just want to protect the nest boxes. I was kind of trolling initially, but then it became like... No, I was originally rage baiting, but then people raged about me rage baiting, and then I was like, wait. If people are Mr. Smithing so fucking hard about this, maybe I'm right. Do you know what I mean? Vod, you have to go to Dollywood if you visit the South. Wait, what's Dollywood? If everyone says you're wrong, then you must be right. I think so. Oh god, did I? Wait. I'm gonna need to do damp dig on this. We're gonna need to do damp dig on this. And hope that we can find everything that we need. And then smooth it all out. Fingers crossed. I activate the pro nuke Mossad agents, yeah. No, I just think it's funny because... But I totally get it. You know, I totally get it. I totally get why people react the way that they do. Tight 90, thank you for the follow. I totally get why people react the way they do, because I used to do that too. So Vaughn's logic is, I rage baited people, and when they react to the rage, I actually started believing the bait. Am I hearing this right? I think, okay. So from my perspective, it's not that I rage baited people, it's more that like... So what happens in my mind, and you're going to say that I'm insane, okay? But what happens to me is I go like, say for example, we said, all right, the world's flat, right? I don't necessarily believe the world's flat. But what I would say is like, if I were to say, okay, the world's flat, and then everybody were to be like, oh, but it's not flat. And then I'd like, okay, why. And then nobody can actually tell me why, because everybody's just like kind of saying something else. You know what I mean? Like saying whatever. Then I go, okay, I'm going to research myself. And then I end up going down these silly rabbit holes. And also, a part of what I do as well does tend to, self-fulfilling prophecy? You know when you like read into certain things and you kind of like, you end up looking down rabbit holes that end up being a little bit alternative anyway. So you end up being silly with it, basically. Can you focus on dinos? What the hell, man? What the hell? I am focusing on dinos. I fox mold them myself, yeah, every time. Like, unironically, every time. I literally, like, every single time. Because it starts out as a joke. Every single time. But I think it might just be who I am as a person. Apparently we have research saying that verbally saying something out loud makes you believe it more. That's why therapists say you have to say that you are good. You owe me money. I don't owe you a goddamn thing, Pixel boy. But I think, yeah, I think it stems from me not believing in you know, maybe it's like authority problem. What's it called? You know, like when you're against authority? Start saying that you aren't a furry over and over again. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry, though, unironically. All right, we're going to try and get this this wall filled in so then we don't end up drowning the lower part of the fort. But we should be okay. Let's put some flicking limestone up here. And I guess everything. Anything that we can. But you would pulchra, yeah, exactly, yeah. Anti-establishment, yeah, I think that's probably it. First dinosaur's being called Barney, right? Yeah, we don't actually have a dinosaur. We've got whatever the fuck this is. We've got these big chuds. They can be war-trained, though, which I'm very excited for. I gotta say. Stage 1 Daniel. Yeah, I heard that's what it's called. Stage 1 Daniel. Stage 2... All right, let's do...
Ooh, sweet peach tea. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub.
Is it a resub or is it a sub? I thought you subbed before. Sussy. It's starting to turn humid. Yeah, England is horrendous right now. England is ridiculous. England's always ridiculous, but it's even more ridiculous now. I'm going to say that these need to be... Wait, can we not war train? Oh, yeah, we can war train them. War train them, please. I am so excited to get whatever the fuck this is. Hopefully fighting goblins. Fingers crossed. Quetzalcoatlus are dinosaurs? Quetzalcoatlus? I know, but it doesn't really look... When I'm thinking dinosaur, I'm thinking like Velociraptor, you know what I mean? I'm thinking... I can't get out of bed, I'm stuck. Step bro, I'm stuck. It's a mythical beast from Aztec folklore. Now, do you reckon there was some... Alright, so is this like a self-fulfilling prophecy? Do you reckon that the Aztecs actually found one of these that was living? Or do you think that because we found one of these... What the fuck's fighting? What the hell is going on? A dog is fighting what? Huh? Whose blood is this? Oh, God. Oh, my God. It killed a dog. What the fuck is this? An Amargasaurus. Oh, my God. An actual dinosaur. What the hell? Okay. Bruv. It's got a name. It just killed a dog. It killed someone's dog. The reason everyone has cultural dragons is because dinosaur bones. I will die on this hill. Yeah, but I feel like you need to see something alive in order to have a cultural importance to it, right? They would have had to see something alive, right? Surely. Like maybe it was like, you know how like anacondas can be fucking huge? I'm getting your look. I have a necromancer weaponsmith. It's the first migrant wave. Oh my god. T-Rex skull? What, you would have just found like a T-Rex skull, like completely undamaged and then gone, okay, dragons are real? I feel like you need to, I feel like you'd need more, no? To really like sell it. I like the theory that dinos are dragons that ancient people refer to, even though we found red cell in dino bones recently, which is very crazy. When you say red cell, what do you mean by red cell? I don't know, I find it interesting. I do find it interesting. Time is a long time, that's true. I mean, apparently humans have been knocking around for like, what? How long have humans been around? And how long have we been a farming culture and how long have we been hunter-gatherer? 300,000 years. Yeah, 300,000 years and we didn't try to plant until like the last, what, 6,000? Come on. Kind of crazy. Maybe there were like some ancestral, maybe there was some like crossover and you just keep handing down the legend over and over and over again until eventually. We were farming for like 10k years? Wait, really? Maybe it's because I thought that the reason why we've had like a population explosion is based off of the fact that there's better pesticides nowadays, which we didn't have before. You still owe me money. Get out of bed, Pixel Boy. I'm gonna make some. We're gonna make some stuff. We're going to. Oh god, this is going horribly wrong. Can we not do this? Can we put this on top prior, please? It's getting all wet down here. Fertilizer contributing factor more than pesticides. Yeah, that too. I think that's what I meant, to be honest. I think I meant that too. Oh shit, the crickets are back. Some farmer thousands of years ago, yeah. I mean, to be fair, have you seen them? They're kind of scary. Do you remember that there was like a massive wave of like crickets and stuff that was like going across the Middle East? Do you guys remember that? I think it was like last year. Was it last year or the year before? I remember there was a big ass thing about it. Some plague. Some locust plague that had gotten out of control. Yeah, it was like a couple of years ago. I remember there was like a locust plague knocking around. It might have just been me. Maybe I'm from the different timeline. Let me do a... Alright, we got loads of boulders knocking around, which I think it's mostly coal, though. Let me see. Can we just do some... We need to just make rock mechanisms, I think. We're going to need a lot of mechanisms, basically. And we're also going to need a lot of... we're going to need a lot of wooden cages. We need this urgently. If empty cages is less than 10. If you're finding a fossil that's a rock in the shape of a bone. If you're finding a fossil that's a rock in the shape of a bone, that's long past any organic tissue. But then what does that say about those, you know, where it's like it looks... What the hell? Why are you downstairs? There's like those mountain ranges that look like snakes. What's up with that, huh? Isn't there a place that looks like a snake? Like a little... Oh my god, are you going crazy? Please don't die. For the love of God. Get him! Oh my god. They're kind of aggressive, eh? What the hell? At least we have these guys. It's pretty fun. What are you talking about? I think there's like something called like a snake... There's like Snake Pass or something. I think it's in... Is it in... Southeast Asia. There's like a place that looks like snake scales. Maybe you should war train or hunt train them. Yeah, that's the plan. We're going to try and like war train them. I've got them on the list. I have them here. I just need them to be trained up. Fingers crossed. Fingies crossed. The dragon's tail? Maybe. It might be. Yeah, they're all kind of freaking out from these massive fuckers, but I do really want to capture them. I really want to capture these. Do you make a training zone? Yeah, we got a training zone. That's here. Animal training. But unfortunately, it's not being prioritized. What are we not being prioritized right now? What are we? I do need this to be like urgently done though, because we're causing like a bit of a problem. Down here. This is just ridiculous at this point. I'm trying to smooth it. Is it the place above? No, this isn't even wet, actually. The ChatGPT told me the giant snake mountain was a baddie. Log in. What do you mean, baddie? I guess skin impressions and trackways are also a type of fossil. Yeah, it makes you think, right? But not too hard, because, you know, you don't want to think your way into a corner. I don't think about anything too hard, basically. Paleontology is a neat field. When I was a kid, I wanted to be one. I wish that I went into sciences. I don't know if you can tell about the way that I talk about stuff, but I really do wish that I went into sciences rather than art. I went into, I studied art when I was in uni. I think science would have been really cool, though. I hate aquifers. Me too, bro. Me too. You still can, you doofus. I'd rather be like an armchair. Oh yeah, he's been war trained. There we go. Oh, please don't die. Don't you fucking die. What the hell? Tired and bleeding? You're okay. Just don't die. Just do not die. Is it getting like... Yeah, he's biting the motherfucker. He's biting the stray war Quetzalcoatlus bites the Amagarosaurus in the neck, tearing the scale and bruising the fat. Spooky. He was war trained. He was were trained. Yeah, this guy is currently injured. Think about the amount of meat you're going to get off this thing. Also, oh my god, his tongue's been removed. What? My guy's tongue came off. What? Hang on, how do we know? Where's his tongue? How did you lose your tongue, bro? Were they making out? He gave him a French kiss. Yeah, did they just make out? I'm not saying the word.
It's pronounced Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatlus. 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 Yeah, I'm not sure. I think they just made out. Oh, here we go. The Margasaurus bites the stray war Quetzalcoatlus in the tongue of the severed part sails off in an arc. He bit his tongue off, apparently. Hi, Von. You smell too, Katane. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, he bit his tongue off, apparently. We'll get a new one. We'll hopefully have them, you know, make some eggs or something. Who knows? Fingers crossed. Hell no, I showered. You still smell. You need to shower better. You're still stanking. You're still straight stanking on it. You got to scrub harder. Yeah, hopefully we can... Oh, yeah, we got 3 guys. That's pretty good. We got 3 guys mining, which isn't too bad. Yay, dinos. I know. I mean, they're kind of scary, though, I'll be honest. I feel like I need to get them on my side a little bit. IRL, go buy some of the little fishy sardines or whatnot and cook them in the oven with a bit of tomato sauce and spicy. Eat them with mayo. Incredible stuff. Cooking in the oven. I know what you mean. I actually don't mind. I've been kind of into... shit, what's it called? I've been into... Is it sardines? I've been into sardines recently. The ones that you put on pizza. Is that sardines? I don't think it's sardines. Anchovies. That's the one. What? Thank you. Yeah, anchovies. I'm into anchovies at the moment. I've been putting them on like bread in olive oil. They fuck so good. They're so good. Anchovies are crazy. I'm gonna smooth all this stuff out as like top prio. What are you, an otter? I am an otter, yeah, secretly. Imagine being one of those guys and getting eaten by a giant bird. I know, this is the problem. I feel like the ante has been upped. Everyone has like dragons on the map now. It's kind of scary. Anchovies are just mini megalodons, yeah. They're microlodons. Yeah, we're trying to like, I think they've war trained them, which is good. I mean, these must be fucking enormous, so I just hope they breed, right? Fingers crossed they breed. We've got like a little nest box for them, but I'm not sure if they've actually laid any eggs. I don't think so. Let me check. Oh, there are fertile eggs, and they've been fucking taking them. Hang on, we need to have...
Comfort myself by saying if I believe in dinosaurs, then somewhere they must be believing in me, and if they believe in me, then I can believe in me.
Do you believe it? Yeah, there's a load of... They've started pulling... I need like the... What's it called? Nest box control or whatever it's called? They're pulling from my nest boxes. Here we go. Protect fertile eggs in nest boxes. These motherfuckers. They've been taking the eggs. Fertile eggs. Who's eating a fertile dinosaur egg? Come on, guys. Stop nibbling on the fertile dinosaur eggs. Wish there was a tab to show the scale of the dwarves of the creature you're inspecting. I know. I feel like there's a lot of like dead space in these menus. You know, for example, like here, like description. There's like a lot of empty space. Like, can't we just fill it with like other stuff? How do I get my GF Egnant? You got to try really hard. You got to try really hard. You're eating anchovies, and this is where you draw the line? What, on fertilized dinosaur eggs? Yeah, what's wrong with anchovies? They're not as bad as fertilized dinosaur eggs. DF Ballot? Oh god, yeah, I know what Ballot is. Hey, Nip!
My favorite dinosaur is playing with dinosaurs.
Thanks, bud. Wouldn't you want to eat that? A rare delicacy? Yeah, I don't like the sound of eating like a fertilized, you know. I don't want to eat like a baby anything, really, to be honest. I think that's kind of where I draw the line. If it's a baby, I'm not into it. I'll never be a celebrity at this rate. You came in to fertilize dinosaur eggs. Yeah. They've been stealing the fertilized dinosaur eggs and putting them in the food stockpile. Does lamb count? Well, this is the problem. You can't really buy sheep in the UK. You can only buy lamb, which sounds absolutely fucked. Let me do these names. Pendidor Gedon Gedon Diflu. Carnotaurus is the best boy cheetah dinosaur equivalent, hunted in packs, and and also really, really tiny stooped hands. That's cute. I'm still unclear on whether they have feathers or not. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, a lot of dinosaurs, from my understanding, are incorrect anyway, aren't they? Because they're kind of like shrink wrapped. That's my issue with it. Like, I don't understand as to why a lot of dinosaurs are so shrink wrapped, you know? This miner is going to be Neo-Cretaceous. Neo-Cretaceous. Obok is going to be Tricera Megistus. Mostly James Cameron, ironically. I feel like media does influence science a lot. Don't you think? Funnily enough, maybe it's like wishful thinking. Like, the same way that, like, historically stories would influence people's, like, you know, like myths. It's like a modern myth. A movie is a modern myth, no? Doctor Bonius Volcanal. You think it's the other way around? You think so? Dimetrodon. God, you guys are really testing me today with your names. Dimetrodon. No, you know that a Belisauros like Carnotaurus had scales. Yeah, I reckon like there would have been. It depends on like when they were around, right? You would think. You still have Knob Slobber on the list. Wait, do I? I don't know. Knob Slobber's coming out right now, though. Let me tell you that. Sand, you can have that one for free. By the way, guys, Sand did a fucking amazing artwork for me. I gotta tell you. This is gonna be Knob Slobber. Sand did an amazing artwork, guys. It's on the Discord. Let me show you. It's in Von Art. Look at this. It's so fucking cool, guys. Look! It's Von! Von with his Cobblemon. It's the Cobblemon. The Cobblemon Von. Von Pokemon trainer with my Feraligatr. It's fucking awesome. Honestly, Sand is so fantastic at art. It's so good. Feraligatr, yeah, exactly. Legally distinct Feraligatr. Yeah, that's true. Very dinosaur themed, I gotta say. Very dinosaur themed for today. But yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. Feraligatr might go. I know, so cool. Because we have a Cobblemon server, guys. If you want to join, it's on the Discord. But yeah, that's my goat. That doesn't look like Pulchra. It would be a different artwork if it was me and Pulchra. Respectfully. That is not a goat, it is an alligator. Yeah, legally distinct. To avoid being sued by Nintendo, I am gonna say it is a goat. If this is like coming out of the ceiling, I'm gonna be very upset. Shout out to Irritator, one of the funniest dinosaur naming stories ever. Irritator, is that a real dinosaur? No way. No way is that a real dinosaur. Let me do the rest of the naming. I've got Richard Attenborough, which is a hilarious name, I gotta say. Richard Attenborough. The Crafts Dwarf. Yeah, George, I know about that one, funnily enough. I've seen the memes. I have actually seen the memes. Go on and lick it. What a name. You know, I really do sometimes find these names coming out of you guys. I swear. I want to like name characters in like if I ever need to like name something that's like, say I'm playing like Morrowind or whatever. If I need like a name for my character, that's the name. It's these kind of names. Completely normal names. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, they're still chasing this fucker. Are you okay? Terrified while in combat. Yeah, they're still chasing it. This big fucking creature. I really don't want to like lose any guys, but at the same time, like, at least they're war trained, right? Come on, you've got to beat this thing, whatever the hell this is. Yeah, get it. Tired and bleeding. Overexerted. Wait, if he's overexerted, can we take him out as dwarves? It seems really strong. It seems really fucking strong. I don't want this thing to die, though. How are you looking, health-wise? Right wing cut open, right wing's bruised, left lower leg's cut open, left lower leg is dented, lower body is dented, tongue is gone. God damn. It only bleeds for a moment, what the hell? Yeah, I really don't want to send the dwarves to kill it because I feel like it will just squish all my dwarves. Pretty sure both dinosaurs are dying, yeah. I mean, funnily enough, this one seems to be kind of tanking it. This guy's just tired. Is he actually injured though? Oh wow, yeah, he is mangled. He is definitely mangled. They're very strong though. Slug and snails. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, he's very injured. Yeah, so we need to, now this is all like hopefully closed off, we should be able to get more stuff going on down here. So if I actually, in order to gain more, let's do it. Let's just keep going. Let's keep going until I reach hell. Have I ever played Ark Survival Evolved? I've not, actually. I have never. I wouldn't mind, though. I heard it's good. I think Min's played it, funnily enough. I think Min's played Ark before. I've never touched it. Can you make demons into pets? No, they're very naughty. They misbehave, unfortunately. Dreadnoughtus is no longer a valid genus. That's news to me. Dreadnoughtus? Is it facing the same thing that Pluto hit? I love these things. My war monsters. I mean, I really want to capture them. Like, I don't want to really be attacking them all the time. I wouldn't mind capturing them, but, you know, alas. Unless we've got... Has anything else grown? No, we just got that one tree. What the fuck was that? Was that like another creature on this other map? I think I saw something. Very sus. I think I have Ark on Epic Store Library. I think if I have Ark on Epic Store Library, everybody probably has Ark on Epic Store Library, to be fair. The Earth's crust is one big border patrol. God bless. Wait, you're having a mood swing for Battle Brothers? Battle Brothers is very fun. Battle Brothers is really cool. Big fan of the Battle Brothers. We're slowly trying to like make more stuff here. I think we should be okay. We're kind of like getting our food and drink kind of going. I'm just worried that we won't have anything to trade with the trade wagon that comes like in a month. Oh my fucking god, dude. We're not underwater, are we still? Yeah, I'm gonna try. These aquifers, I swear. I'm gonna have to like tell them to smooth these all out. Not this one. Let's do all of these. So hopefully... There's so much aquifer! What the hell? They gave it out a few years ago? Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is on Epic. Oh, really? Where are the green glass armor stands? I mean, we do have access to glass. But no armor stands yet. Not yet. We're just currently, like, flopping around, really. P3 Portable. Persona 3 is really, really good. It's a really good game. Big fan of Persona 3. Yeah, hopefully we can get this all, like, smooth. They should be going down here and doing it, just so then we have access to this area. Female dwarf, please? No other preference? Lucio. Based. I'll do my best. Let me see, actually. I still didn't finish off all the naming, actually. I keep getting distracted by the random attacks. We have one more. Well, no, we have a couple more. We have two more that need naming. Olin and Sarvesh. This is going to be Tyrannosaurusi for 6. Tyrannosaurusi, the armorer. Wait, did we not? Hang on, did I already do that? No. Goan and Lickit was already named, which is hilarious. And we need Swiftwing. But since we do actually have a female dwarf, maybe we can just give you this one. Lucia, maybe we'll just give you this one. There you go. Why did I capitalize the U? You're hauling a pudding stone. Hope you enjoy it. Personas exist for like 40 years. What even is it about other than Joe Rogan time traveling and telling an Asian man about his DMT trip? Yeah, you basically hit the nail on the head. I think that's it. No, Persona is like a really good game series. Like, unironically, I really like Persona. Like, Persona is... If you're not into, like, anime... I mean, I understand that a lot of people aren't into this, which I'm not into it a lot of the time. You know, where it's like school. Like, I don't really fuck with school stuff. But sometimes, Persona kind of fucks, gotta say. You gotta be in the right mood for a Persona sesh. But it's quite cool. It's like, there's like a time management system and it's like a classic RPG. Yeah, slice of life, yeah. It's very vibey. It's got a really good soundtrack too, so it's kind of cool. Actually, I might not do this just yet. I might just try to... Let's try and just get this done first. Oh my god. We just need them to fucking hurry up. Please smooth it, lads. Explain to me the anime stuff. Never understood it. Wait, what do you mean? Like, it's like anime aesthetic. So it's like a lot of the plot lines... Whenever you have like an anime plot line, it generally tends to be kind of convoluted for no reason. Like, they overcomplicate things and they make a lot of things about like power friendship, basically. that's and also like their respect system can be kind of cringe at times. Slice of life is nostalgia for something most foreigners never even know. Yeah, there is kind of that too. There is definitely that element to it. It's just very vibey. It's very vibey. It's like hanging out with friends, but obviously you're not... You don't know these people. They're all imaginary. Do you know what I mean? Basically. It's just whatever. Maybe that's the reason why things are taking a while. Maybe they're like constantly trying to repasture. Your whole personality for the last 3 years has essentially been Persona 3 FemC. Shit gets its claws and you good. I think it's like, it's very vibey, I gotta say. Like, I definitely think that the aesthetic of... Oh shit, I've just realized. I need to go into kitchen and stop them from... Oh no, they're not doing it anyway. They're not eating the plump helmet. I just don't want them to cook with it, you know? I don't want them to cook the booze. They can cook the Quetzalotus egg though if they want. But yeah, it's like, yeah, boring. It's not boring. It just depends what kind of mood you're in. Like, if you're in like kind of a chill out mood, a lot of the time that kind of like anime vibes can be, it can be kind of like, it can be pretty chill. You know what I mean? But like sometimes if you're not into the fluff, you know, of like, if you're not into like relationship stuff, which to be honest, I'm usually not, then, you know, it's kind of boring. It just depends. Depends on the kind of vibe you're in. I might actually just do this now. Let's see if we can just actually just auto chop on a lot of this stuff. I just want to try and access some of these bits before we see the other guys. Because we're going to need to put a toy depot here, wouldn't we? Let's do it like this. My high school crush, OMG, does he like me? Ooh, kind of. I think it depends. It depends on how you look at it. Like, I don't really like dating games. They're eating the anchovies. Please don't eat the anchovies. I don't really like dating games anyway. So it's never that vibe for me. For me, it's more like I like the RPG element and I like the hanging out parts. So I like the part of like the game that I actually fuck with the most is probably like, you know, when you've got like a time system and it's like you've got to decide what you're going to be doing each day. And then like whatever you do, much unlike the real world, whatever you do, you actually do kind of go towards a certain... Oh my god, this thing is getting mauled. you do actually go towards a certain like outcome. And I think that's what's kind of nice about it, you know? I like the fact that you're actually like, say that you study in Persona, you actively like get better at whatever that is. Oh, is he unconscious? I think he's getting mauled to death. Oh my god. We might be eating Dinosaur. We might be eating Dinosaur for the first time. Come on, guys. Should we help them? Emily, female dwarf. When we get our next migrant wave, you're straight in there. Not shit up Persona, just slice anime in general. Yeah, I think it depends. It really depends. I definitely don't like it when games don't have a relatable character. Like a lot of anime slice of life, they'll have a very, very, very cowardly main character. And I do not fuck with that at all. Like when it's like a guy that refuses to... They'll like often refuse to take initiative in a relationship. I hate that more than anything in the whole fucking world. You know what I mean? I hate that. I hate it when it's like, when a guy is like acting all cowardly around a lady. I'd rather he just like owned up the fact that he likes the girl. You know what I mean? Like, I'm more into that. I'm going to have Dimetrodon be our military leader currently. Our current military squad commander. And we're just going to do melee, the girders of learning, whatever. Let's just get whoever we can as the initial squad to go beat this shit up. Yeah, I think it's just this one thing. One target. Go kick its ass. Hopefully, now that it's unconscious, we shouldn't be at too much danger. Oh, there we go. Good job. Nice work. People in Japan can't communicate their feelings. Yeah, I'd rather they just did, you know? So not an Ava fan. I like the aesthetic of Ava. I'm not into cowardly dudes. I don't know. You prefer your protagonist to be an active participant in their own lives? It's what I was complaining about earlier on in the stream. I watched an anime from this last season called, I think it's called like Gals Can't Be Nice to Otaku, or Gals Can Be Nice to Otaku, or something like that. And the main character is such a fucking pussy. He has these two hot girls that are interested in him. He's a pussy for like 12 episodes. And then at the end of the 12 episodes, he's still a pussy. Like, nothing's changed. He is still a pussy. It's ridiculous. 12 episodes of him being a coward the entire time, with these two hot babes, like, going after him the entire time. It's ridiculous. Introvert's wet dream. You can definitely tell that the author is also a pussy. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't want to... Like, it's like I've written a scenario where I have these the hottest girls who are throwing themselves at me, but they don't mind that I just don't ever take initiative and do anything with it. You know what I mean? It's like, God, bro. Come on. Like, and then it's just so frustrating because part of me is like, damn, I want the girl to stop liking the guy because he's never going to take advantage of, he's never going to ever reciprocate because he's such a beta that it's like, I'd rather she just liked like a guy of her caliber, you know what I mean? Like if she's the hottest girl in school, quote unquote, why doesn't she just like the hottest guy in school? Like, I'm sure he'll take her out on dates, you know? It's frustrating. But, you know, alas, anime. That's the kind of shit I don't like, basically. That's the kind of shit that's really annoying. I'm not into pussies. Anime are purely self-inserts. Yeah, but why can't the author be less of a coward? You know? Is it like the autistic, uninterested type or just the shy guy type? It's not really that. It's like the guy clearly does have interest in the girls. He just never owns up.
Stop licking me.
It's like, from my perspective, it's like he likes the girl the entire show, but he's just like constantly blushing and putting his head in his hands. And like there'll be like all of these anime tropes where like she'll fall on top of him, or like he'll catch her changing or something like that. You know what I mean? And like he'll just put his fucking little bashful face in his hands like a fucking coward. And it's like, dude, you are never gonna reproduce. Like this never, like, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Dress Up Darling? Yeah, Dress Up Darling is good because he actually, you know, he does do something with it, you know what I mean? Like, he actually does something with it, thank God. Nico, thank you for the prime. I feel like he actually does do it, you know, he does do something with it. But, like, a lot of other guys in anime don't, which annoys me. It does do my head in a lot. You're gonna play Her Towelful Boyfriend again? It was super funny. Wait, did you like the VOD? Did you like the Her Towelful Boyfriend? It was very fun. It was very fun to voice act all the characters. Yeah, my Dress Up Darling's cute. Because I feel like he is not a complete pussy. Which anime do you think has the best main character for girls? I think it is pushing it a bit too far, but I definitely think that 100 Girlfriends is definitely the main character has a step in the right direction, because like with him, he likes girls, right? At least, and like he reciprocates basically. Do you know what I mean? Like he's not like realistic. I like the guy from, what the fuck is that name? There's a show called 100 Girlfriends. I think it's called 100 Girlfriends. Wait, hang on. I think the show is called 100 Girlfriends Who Are Madly in Love with You. I think that's the name of the actual show. What do you think of Rental GF? Never. Lobotomize the author, please. Lobotomize immediately.
Put him in the penis explosion chamber immediately!
Anytime someone has more than 3 girlfriends, you should unionize. Yeah, I do definitely think that 100 girlfriends is too many. I'll be honest. That's way too many. Like, I can't have more than 1, to be honest. I think that's ridiculous. I think that, yeah. I think that when you're doing that, it's silly, but at least he actually has, like, blood in his veins, you know what I mean? Like, at least he has blood in his veins. That's what I'm saying. Because I just hate cowards. That's the only thing. Oh my god, I am dying of thirst. It's too hot. My brother's been trying to recommend that shit to me. What, 100 Girlfriends or rent a girlfriend? If it's Rent a Girlfriend, kick him. Give him a good kick. I thought there was a show that came out recently, actually, that was, I'm gonna butcher an animal. Let's see if they'll actually butcher that. No, I don't think they will. It was this thing. I wanted them to butcher this thing. We might have to just toss it in sea. I might just have like a little pit somewhere. Maybe we'll pit it over here. Let's have a little like pit. Just a little shit pit. For like corpses. Yeah, we'll do a little corpse pit. 100 Girlfriends? Like, the thing is that 100 Girlfriends is like a silly... It's a silly, fun anime, right? But IRL don't have 100 Girlfriends, please. Save some for the rest of us. No, just, I don't think it's right. Like, legit. Big old shit pit. Yeah, I just want to just like toss some stuff, I guess. Unless you're Saikuno. Yeah, unless you're Saikuno, then you can get away with it. Because you're new to this, bro. Or whatever. Whatever what he said. But I think, yeah, I don't know. It's like I think that he's got a better mentality. I definitely think there was a show that came out like the last anime season, which is called like Ice. Oh fuck. Ramparts of Ice. There's a show called Ramparts of Ice, And the orange-haired guy, it was very relatable for me. Like, very, very relatable. Hey, Quendelf. Welcome in. Welcome in, Quendelf. Not seen you around.
A fellow British DF addict on the interwebs. Yeah, we're messing around with our skibbity little creatures. Our little creatures from dinosaur times, which is very fun. Well, they're currently attacking they're war-trained. Pay no attention to the heavy bleeding. It does end up... Fortunately, dinosaurs seem to clot quite quickly, funnily enough. They heal quite fast. We're trying to catch some stuff, but I'm really not sure. No, it's called... there was an anime that came out this last season, the one that just ended, called...
Where'd you get your money from?
Hey!
Hydrate before your face hits your keyboard. Friend.
Yeah, I think I might need to get a drink. It's too damn hot in the UK. Quendelf, are you surviving? It's too hot. It's way too hot in the UK. I need to cut gems. On repeat. But yeah, I don't mind the Ramparts of Ice. The orange-haired guy, I really did fuck with because he has the same level of autism with me as me. It reminds me of when I was in school. Basically, I used to act like that too. Basically, it's like whatever, you know. Wet t-shirt and a fan is keeping me alive in the heat wave. That's kind of based. What the hell? I do go to the bathroom and just pour water on myself and hope for the best. You found mermaids? So I have to make my return? Wait, you found mermaids, Quendelf? What the hell? You're surviving on spite. I'm a ginger, so this heat could be my villain origin story. Yeah, try not to let it take you out, to be honest. Am I a cultivator? Cultivator of what? Of good vibes? Of friends? Of good memories? I like your model first time I see it. Yeah, I didn't use this model until today, so it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun, I gotta say. He ain't Chinese, bro. I'm actually, funnily enough, now that you mention it, I am actually half Singaporean, so... I am half Singaporean. So actually, I do have a little bit of it in me. You had it for Funga too? What? My adoration of Funga? Fear and Hunger was very fun, by the way. Hang on, I'm going to grab a drink real quick. I'm just going to leave it going. What could possibly go wrong? One sec. I'm back. He's back. Oh, the new PNG debuted during Funga? Yeah, but not everybody watches the Funga streams. Some people only watch the Dwarf streams, and that's it. Some people only watch Dwarf Von footage. Not everybody watches Variety Von footage. After 50 embarks in worlds generated with a higher number of good biomes, mermaids finally spawned. Wait, do they even have a sprite? I have never seen a mermaid in Dwarf 4, ever. That's amazing. What the hell? You got a fridge in your room? No, I got it. Like, how big is my place? No, I went to the mini fridge. I keep my drinks in the mini fridge. When we doing the next Fear and Hunger stream and the Mountain Blade stream? Mountain Blade will be on Sunday. Imagine not watching all Vons. Not everybody watches all Vons. Alas, I wish. One of these days... Oh god, I'm worried about this guy. Overexerted and injured. Alright, so I'm gonna try and get the guys to kill this thing. These creatures are very aggressive, but if it's passed out, I'm kind of okay with it. Oh, good lad. Nice work, Tyrannosaurus. Are we still doing vanilla Mountain Blade? I'm doing Mountain Blade, but with the AI chatbot for me to mess around with. You gonna watch this stream this week? That's okay, no. You're with me for a good time, not a long time. A DF mermaid's a Disney type or the old-timey murderous type? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. I don't think I've ever seen it. It's a Kenshi Day over here? A Kenshi Day? What, as in, like, it's Kenshi Heatwave style? Because that's how it feels in the UK. Play Termina and inhale pesticide. I heard that's the play. Expedition leader Dinosauron meets with the outpost liaison, Nish. I'm your liaison of the mountain homes. What would you like? Excuse me, sir. Could you please bring me... There's like an animal. There was like a creature, right? Are you fucking joking? They can't bring... Oh my god, they can't bring any dinosaurs? What? Tarn? Why can't they bring dinosaurs? What the hell? DF mermaids are a mix? Yeah, are they like, you know, like manatees? Sexy manatees? Isn't that what mermaids were? Slightly sexier giant manatees. Of like lonely fishermen. The game looks good. My brother plays it, but I don't know if I can play it too. Does it take up a lot of your time? Oh, what? Dwarf Fort or Mountain Blade? Both are poggers, I gotta say. Both are amazing. They haven't tamed the dinos, but I brought dinosaurs with me. I brought dinosaurs with me. From my group. Unless they've... I don't know, maybe they're too heavy? Maybe? Half of manatees, otherwise escaped slaves adrift. Oh yeah, maybe they couldn't speak the same language and they just thought you must be a mythical creature. Maybe that's it. I thought it was like a sexy manatee situation. I thought it was like when a guy hadn't seen his wife in like he hadn't seen his wife in like God, I don't know, 1 month. And so he was like, damn, that manatee looking kind of smashed from a distance. Some mermaids sell you coffee. That's true. That is true. And have like 2 tails for some reason. Yeah, I think I love games that basically allow you to just keep playing the same session for like forever. I do fuck with that. That's probably why I like Bannerlord so much. Like Bannerlord, you basically just like keep going, and the world just evolves as you keep playing. It's very, very fun. Same as this, like you can keep playing in Dwarf Fort. Like I keep playing and just keep enjoying myself, basically. I haven't seen any problems. I think I need to get more drinks in. We're having a hard time with the boozy. I think I just need maybe more planting area eventually, but we'll see. No duels allowed. No violence. No violence, please. No naughtiness. Yeah, we should hopefully get the Garnerites to get nickel out as well. I might just do the furnaces. Let's just go for it. Let's do the smelter. And let's do the metal schmiff. This is all temporary. This is all temporary. We're getting nickel back. Shit. I've lost all Nickelback songs in my head. Oh my god, they had babies! Good news, everyone. They've had children.
We demand duels to be legalized in chat again.
Wait, are they not legalized? Do they not work? They're so cute. I need to war train them as well. I need to war train everything. I guess we gotta wait. We gotta wait until they're adults, and then we'll war train them. What does their ASCII look like? Ew! Yeah, go on then. I'll find out. What the fuck am I looking at? A P. It's a P. War train the babies? I see you standing in lines of foot, I never get in. It's a race to the bottom, but I'm never gonna dig. Beautiful. Fantastic. So what you gonna be?
I'm gonna feel those eyes and fortune and fame. I'm gonna cut my hair and change my name. God, what a banger. I can't, yeah, for some reason, every Nickelback song flew out of my head, and then all I could hear in my head was Hero by, what's that guy's name? I could be your hero, baby. That guy. Because I was thinking of the Spider-Man song. Ooh. Sephra, thank you so much for the membership. My God. Every American sounds like John Nickelback, yeah. Enrique Iglesias, yeah, that's the one. Von karaoke when? I could never. I could absolutely never. I'll play with me dwarves. How about that? Yeah, we need a broker. Richard Attenborough. Let's get him in. Yeah, we'll do Enrique Iglesias. We'll do that instead. Let's. I want to get some zircons smoothed out, but I don't know why they haven't done it yet, to be honest. I guess we just wait. We'll just wait and see if they do it. He's using his phone voice. His very polite phone voice. You feel that no American rock band would ever match the greatness of Jethro Tull. What is Jethro Tull?
We have to mentally train Von into thinking Diplodocus, Milka, and John Borner are acceptable names for a child.
I can be trained. I can be trained. Have you fucked with the new Song of Six update? It's really good. What is the update? I know that there was like a little cutscene thing about like, what, slaves? Was it about slaves? I don't know what the actual change was though. Me no. A pretty big reworking? They can now have children without nurseries. Is that it? That doesn't sound very groundbreaking. I want to play it. Is it free? Anything's free if you try hard enough. I'll be honest. Anything's free if you have the eye of a pirate. But I do highly recommend getting these games that are infinite replayability, fun value. Wait, where the skibbity is the conflict? Oh, this guy's going crazy. We're chasing the dinosaur. Your voice is much deeper IRL, I feel like. Wait, really? I don't know. I definitely think that I talk differently depending on the situation. Like, I talk like such a baby sometimes. Like, I feel like I felt like... Because I worked in fashion for a long-ass time. So I felt like I had to... talk with the same level of like joyous whimsy that a lot of other people did.
I'm sorry for asking this for the third time this stream, but when is the Mountain
Sunday.
Blade and Fear and Hunger stream happening?
It's happening Sunday. You know who else talks differently? My mom! No, it's You worked at Fashion UK for a year or so? Wait, really? Yeah, I used to work in office in fast fashion. In the fast fashion industry. But obviously, like, the mentality in the fashion industry is very, like, fake. It's very fake. So you can't really be honest and just say stuff is shit, for example. So you're constantly like, I'm very good at masking my autism, basically. I'm very good at masking my autism. My autism is like on lockdown at all times, which is kind of crazy. I've gotten a lot better at it. You svonned your miners by accident? It'll happen, mate. I tell you. It'll happen. I'm gonna get the girdles of learning to kill this last guy. Not the camel, but the Amargarosaurus. Isn't that like all industries now? Is it? I just knew that like basically when I was in office in fashion, you're really like the level of shit sandwich you're building is insane. Like you're building the biggest shit sandwich. It's quite impressive, really. Richard Attenborough should be trading. Okay, so let's see if we can trade something. What have you got? Nothing. Nothing. He's got a horse and a cavy boar. I might grab... Oof. Greetings, time traveler. I've heard there was a prehistoric furry femboy on the loose and streaming in the ancient times. Cool, Luna.
Me no femboy. Me. Neander fem.
What would a femboy Neanderthal be like? Not a femboy, by the way. We sold Chinese crap and stamped made in Germany on it, and the tech industry I worked in. Yeah, that's the problem. To be honest, I became really disenchanted. I became super disenchanted with the fashion industry. I like fashion as a creative medium, but I became really disenchanted when I went to the factories. The factories fucking sucked so bad. And I genuinely felt like I was polluting the world. It was so bad. When I went and I saw like loads of my products being just made en masse, I was like, rather than feeling like really proud, I was just like, dude, I am destroying the planet. There's no way. There's no fucking way. This is slop, bro. This is such slop. Like, ugh. Sucks. Morals activated. Yeah, it sucked. Dwarf wears Prada. I will, Kamma, I will. But yeah, it's, yeah, the pursuit of pulleys. We'll trade that. I might wait until we get the other things made. Fingers crossed we can get the other zircons created. I don't know why they cost... I don't know. Who knows? Curiouser and curiouser. This guy should work on it. Table cut shawls and stuff. He should work on it. It seems to be $11 right now. Oh yeah, there is a summer sale on actually at the moment. So now's a good time to grab stuff, I would say. A Brit with morals impossible. More likely than you think. The Western world is built off of the morals of Brits, funnily enough. My dwarves had a seminar of pondering the pulley. Based. Did they come to a good conclusion? Referral code VonGalactic.
Femderthal.
Can animals contract vampirism in DF? No, unfortunately not. I wish they could though. That'd be kind of funny. Have I found anything from the summer sale? I've not really. No, I've not really looked, to be honest. British malls are like everything at the British Museum, borrowed from abroad. You'd be surprised. England did build a lot of universities in the other countries that they improved. You find the ethics philosophers came from all over the place. Yeah, I agree. I really do wish that like there was a time. I was definitely born in the wrong timeline. I would have loved to be one of those guys in a toga, like pondering life, you know? I would have loved to be one of those. I feel like that is the vibe. Half of Africa say no? Wait, what do you mean? Improved? Can we get a pickaxe dwarf emoji so chat can work in the mines? I love that idea. I really want to get the emojis in chat to be improved, to be honest. I'm glad to be born in a timeline where surgeons know they should wash their hands first. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Rather than like, you know, taking their hands out of one person, sticking them in the next one. That poor dog. Poor dog crushed by a... That's the first dog I've ever had that get crushed by a dinosaur. Truly, we live in wild times. Born too late to ponder in a toga, too late to ponder the life of the moon, born just in time to be a femboy VTuber on a small person mining colony game. Exactly. This is truly like, this is my 7 Seas. Oh, not night. Thank you for the sub. Thanks, bud. I don't know where the is, but he's showing his imperialist colors this stream. I feel like as a British fella, I shouldn't be ashamed of being from England. I feel like the fact that everybody speaks English is kind of like a testament to how based we are. I'm melting. Me too. I'm so warm. I am so ridiculously warm. Never too late to ponder thine orb. I know. Imagine in the future, though. Imagine when we can actually, like, ponder even more orbs. Like, imagine when technology gets even better and pondering an orb actually becomes a viable way of communicating with stuff. I'm going to get these little shawls. Based view. He didn't deny the femboy part. Welcome home. Time to wear the stripe. Oh, puts the thigh highs on. Quick, cut his mic. Yeah, I should feel shame.
You should feel shame.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, we are getting the Palantir. Yeah, true. Yeah, Palantir is an evil orb. Everybody gaze into your Palantir and see each other's, like, information. That's always fun. No, I do kind of feel I am a bit butthurt about the fact that these evil corporations keep taking my beloved Lord of the Rings. You know what I mean? Like, bro, why do we have to keep naming everything after based Lord of the Rings? Come on, guys. Let's trade. Like, I fucking love Lord of the Rings, but I hate Peter Thiel. What the hell? But we both like Lord of the Rings, clearly. So, you know, maybe we're not so different after all. Stop naming companies Andoril. I know! Based, but also you're pure evil. God damn it. But he knows about Antichrist. I know. Did I ever play the Gollum game? I've not played the Gollum game yet. I would really like to, though. I would definitely do a Gollum impression the entire time. I would definitely be...
Yes, of course.
Remember what Gollum said?
Bah!
If you're ever feeling down, remember what Gollum said.
Bah!
Do it for April Fools. Never forget what Gollum said, exactly. Gonna name my new company Barahir. Yeah, like, it's like, imagine if you were to, like, you know, 2026, you create a new FedEx style shipping company and you call it Rohan. You know what I mean? Like, that's genuinely the naming conventions these days.
He ruins it! Peter Thiel. He keeps creating companies.
What the fuck is this? A bloody piece of something. Oh boy, PNG Von, hi, welcome in. Sometimes every fantasy is Tolkien. It's Tolkien fantasy with a bit of different bit of flavor. Yeah.
Corporations.
Law firm Gandalf, yeah. But it's like, I think that you have to kind of bastardize it a little bit. So you've got to have like, you got to like miss the point, you know, a little bit. Cool horse as a brand icon? Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. It would be like you could have Shadowfax and it would be like an instant messaging service and it would have a horse on it. And the idea is that it knows the meaning of haste. You know? It's so fast. Instant messaging. Instant messaging. Now even more instant. Shadowfax. Probably the fax machine? Yeah. The One Ring Enterprise. Yeah, but I feel like they always miss the point because they always forget that the thing that they're naming is an evil thing. You know what I mean? Has Fridays turned to your Thursday for streaming? Oh yeah, I've been streaming on Fridays for a while now. Let me do like a little... I need to get rid of this water. So let's go... I might gross out this a little bit. Let's do it like this. Oh, this is gonna be so gross, dude. Actually, no. Let's not do that. Let's do like this. Or naming yourself after Sauron when he was giving himself out gifts of power. Yeah. I mean, this is the thing. It's like, I fucking love Lord of the Rings so much. It's like my favorite thing, like fantasy thing. But, you know, it's kind of hitting too close to home. It's like, come on, Von, isn't this what you wanted? Didn't you want this? And it's like, no, I really didn't want the cyberpunk future, but with all of the Lord of the Rings elements that I love, but then also... Oh, wait, Von, can I sponsor you to promote my cup and flavor? Of course. While you got 30% off? Of course. My stream is your stream, man. Of course. Fantasy lacks excessive bureaucracy, which would be realistic, and the conflicts of most politics, like meetings only for entire chapters. Ugh. God damn. Cyber Ring 2, yeah. Yeah, Null is absolutely based with the gift subs. Absolutely based. Need to play CK3 Lord of the Rings mod? Much fun. Yeah, I agree. I really want to at some point. I definitely want to. So get these moved over here. I think they're not meant to be in there. I researched your pool of blood must have been a mighty battle. It was a dinosaur. But fortunately, we killed it while it was knocked out, so... I will say, they've not really moved the other corpses. I don't know if, like, are they not on the list anymore? Or yeah, or what? Oh, Invisible Drake, thank you for the follow. Thanks, bud. Song of Ice and Fire had entire chapters that were just meetings between Cersei and the High Council, often talking about taxes and boats. Yeah, I feel like sometimes, you know, maybe it doesn't have to be told to the reader. Oh yeah, Von did the art for me. Yeah. It's not really your day. It's always Min's day. So, guys, the beloved Dream and Spirit Virtual Sensation has merch. She has, let me show you. And it's 30% off. Look, Plock bought one. And I did the artwork, by the way, just in case you wanted to know. I did spend a lot of time on it. Hang on. But look, Min has her own, look, Advanced GG, it has a little Min on it. You see that? Isn't that cute? Yeah, Min just posted the link. If you're interested, it's 30% off. And I did the art. Haha. Basically. Code Dream and Spirit, yeah. Wonderful virtual sensation, Dream and Spirit. Min sips. Min streams. Is that what you mean? Min sips? Yeah, Min streams. Min was a streamer well before I was ever a streamer. Min told me that I should stream. Hence why I stream. Because Min told me I should. Basically. Do you find bureaucracy meetings boring and should only be done as background? Background that's going on? I think it's like, you should be able to look into it if you want to. You know what I mean? I love your versatility. You're so random doing voices. I love it. I'm new here, by the way. Pilar, thank you so much. I'm always like this, to be honest. I always annoy people with yapping too much about silly things all the time. I yap too much about silly things all the time. It gets me in trouble.
I have discovered an expansive cavern deep underground and a downward passage. Holy dooly.
Let me see. So this, what the fuck is this? This is a downwards passage, apparently. And where is the entrance? Is it here? Oh, this is good. Wait. So, I think the water's now dissipated, right? God, this is such a mess. It's okay. Okay. Massive cavern areas. Kind of cool. So, I will remove this. Yeah, more streamer. I always get in trouble. For talking about things that aren't dwarf related. You know what I mean? Because I'm just constantly like going,
Isn't it weird that this happened or that happened? Isn't it? Is it? I always ponder. I'm constantly pondering my orb the whole time. You guys are basically the orb, and I'm pondering. That's basically the problem is. Annoying with yapping too much. Stuff doing funny voices sounds like my lobster is too buttery, my steak is too juicy. Yeah, but I'm. It's a shame British politics is a shit show. Holy, it's insane to watch. This is the thing. I'm not really like a political person. I don't really like talking about politics, funnily enough. But I do like musing about it. You know what I mean? Like I live on the same world as you guys, but at the same time, it's like, you know, what can I do? Whatever. Do you know what I mean? I can't really talk about it. I can't really say anything, can I? Let me get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this little hole thing. All right, let's go like this. It's a good thing that we found the caverns, eh? I just need to get rid of this, so it's going to be like a little hole in the floor, and then we'll fill it back up again. Isn't it weird that you have a belly button, but nothing happens when you push it? Nothing happens to yours, Laguna. Everything happens to mine. What happens is if I put my finger in my belly button and I put my finger in my left ear, I can go back in time 14 minutes. Did a guy just fall down that hole? Oh my god, he fell down the fucking hole. Wait, guys. How the fuck did you manage that? Did he fall down the hole? Okay, that's not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. It's skill on its own to play this game and read chat. And I to be honest, I do it terribly. I do it terribly. If I was playing like a slower game, I feel like I wouldn't miss anything. But this game is very, very... There's a lot going on at all times. I think they're okay. Funnily enough, I think, to be honest, I think Von Pegaro landed on Neo Cretaceous is injured. I think he landed on him. I got into an argument with Von Pegaro. It makes me bitter. I think he landed on him. I think that's what they were fighting about. Yeah. He landed on him. His left hand is also mangled and his right hand is mangled. So good luck mining with two mangled hands. Neo, I'm really sorry. I think I landed on you and I think I mangled both of your hands. I ponder how Von keeps making up his imagination. He even manifests messages to which he called chat hallucination. I know. This is just like you're part of this simulated psychosis that I'm going through. Next to me is like I'm actually like 90 years old and you know, they're all my family are all crowded around me and they're all going, "Wake up, Von. Wake up." I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna crack this one. I wonder if you can find like creatures down here. Oh, that's not gonna work. I do wonder if you can find like... Are we able to find stuff down in this in I do wonder. I want to find dinosaurs, cavern dinosaurs, but I don't think that's how they've made it. They should have done it that way, but they didn't. Hallucinations from the fungal network, yeah. It's the only network I trust. Hashtag sponsored by the fungal network. He keeps missing things, which would probably be the greatest debuff all streamers seem to have. Yeah, it's because, to be honest, reading's hard. and like, the list, like, you should try it. You should try it. Try reading every message that comes into chat. But you've got to open both chats. So you've got to open both Twitch chat and YouTube chat at the same time. And try and read both things and keep up with what's going on. It's really hard. It's really fucking hard. I wouldn't say that I'm like... I mean, it would be way worse if I had like 1,000 people knocking around.
The fungal network participates in capitalism.
I know. But everything does, funnily enough. You read mine quite often, I'm happy. You little sweetheart. Look, you chose to multi-stream. I gotta, you know, I'm trying to be in many places at once. I wonder how Neo's doing. Yeah, Neo's just like sitting here on top of the mushroom. Injured. Okay, we're gonna need a hospital. We're definitely gonna need a hospital because Neo is not happy. So we'll do it up here where we can have like a little spot here. Get the bag with the multi-stream. The bag is like, it's not big. The bag's not big, I'll be honest. I wish it was bigger. That'd be pretty cool if it was, but... Ooh, you know what I need to do? I need to put down like a floor bar. I think I need to put down a floor bar because this is all going to turn into bullshit, isn't it? But before we do that, we need to have access to... Where would be a good spot? Maybe here. Zinc bar there. There you go. I wish it was bigger. I wish my bags were bigger. I wish my bag was bigger. Imagine. I did see a thing, actually. Speaking of big bags, I saw that the Spiffing Brit made a video all about, like, just... He had, like, a video that was just ads, apparently. And he made, like, a couple of grand off of that. I was like, dude, what the fuck? Brother. Bag. Big bag. That's a bag. Let me do a sand pile here. Little sand pile. 7 hours of ads, yeah. That's a bag. I'll be happy with that. Any beardless dwarf bigger? Oh yeah, we have actually had some more guys show up. That's pretty good. I didn't even notice. I was too busy yapping. Okay, we need... Let me see. The girders of learning. I'm going to bring in Sodal. Fath. Let's get Sodal and Fath. Yeah, I'm gonna name some of these guys who are in here because some of you guys wanted to have military dudes. Sodal, the animal dissector, is going to be Grumble Dobson. Look at that eyebrow. My God, it's like a caterpillar. It's impressive. Grumble Dobson. Multi-millions of subs. I know. What a time to be alive. Oh my God, GM Rock. Welcome in, buddy. Playing Burgling Gnomes. My God. Welcome in. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How are the gnomes? Did you get caught? Wait, how many VTuber avatars have you accumulated? I made this one, bro. I do my own stunts. I made this. I made it myself. I found a new website, a new PNG tuber software called Moz3 Anime Studio. And I made it myself. New dwarves, here's your ale and your pick. Get to work in the mines. Yeah, we definitely need like a pickaxe emoji, I gotta say. But Rog, thank you for the raid. Thanks, bud. VC face supremacy. It's too complicated for me. This is the thing. I really want to get like a bespoke VTuber model at some point, but I want to keep the elements that I like about it, you know? He loves femboy purple color. I do like purple. Is purple my favorite color? No. I think like funnily enough, like orange is my favorite color. Which is weird. I think like this color of orange is like my favorite color. Like the dark orange under the wing. That's what I wear the most, like IRL, funnily enough. If I was able to do mine, you could surely do yours. Yeah, but I did try, but nobody liked. I mean, I used for the previous VTuber model, I used one of those customizable, and people said it was a bit bad. So, but you love Alolan Muck. I do love Alolan Muck. Alolan Muck is my Oshi. Min with the memory of my favorite Pokemon.
Brothers, oof, I have butchered the sacred hymn.
Yeah, we need like an animated pickaxe emoji, I think, with like a little spark that comes out. I think that'd be fun. In Blender from scratch? Bro, come on, bro. That so complicated. I find Blender super intimidating. I do find Blender really intimidating. Like, I totally get, I see the appeal of like making your own stuff anyway, just because it's like, obviously you get to, you know, you can do whatever you want with it, but goddamn, so complex. I'm gonna have Fath, the militia commander, is gonna be Swiftwing. You love that I did the 2D, as many facial changes than your typical Discord. Yeah, it basically listens to my vocal pitch, and then it'll swap between like one of like 3 different options. That's what I've got at the moment. I think it's kind of fun. Remember when Blender controls were strange AF? Yeah, I bounced off of Blender so many times. Dwarf Fortress is more complex than Blender. Not to me. I find it really confusing. I might need to do that donut tutorial. You know the one? I might need to do a donut tutorial and hope that I can do it. All right, this is gonna be Shifty. I'm gonna have Shifty is gonna be Serol. It's gonna be Shifty. This is gonna be. I'm gonna do Shifty Head. There you go. Oh, you still get ads on Twitch? Sorry, Lek. Listen, buddy. I'm multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. You can go to either one. I've never heard anyone singing about putting their tender heart in a dwarf fortress. You're welcome for the earworm. Tender heart in a blender? In a freaking blender? You know, I'm kind of glad, I gotta say, I'm kind of glad there aren't Dwarf Fortress songs. I could imagine them being, like, really bad. You know what I mean? You could imagine the Eye of the Spider tier. Dwarf Fort songs. I'm gonna get eaten by a dinosaur. Hopefully not. I will not allow that. I'll bandage you up with dinosaur wool. Wait, is there a boat murdered song? There better not be. Is there? Unironically, I mean, it's an old story, right? So you would think. Skibadiah. Skid Marcus. Wait, there is? Really? May I have a dwarf named after myself, me lord? Of course, Yoko, of course. How does one get a dwarf of themselves? You just gotta save up the points and then redeem the name a dwarf. And it's all yours, my friend. There's quite a few DF songs. I mean, well, the songs in DF that are like in Dwarvish, those are fucking like banger after banger. What I mean is that I'm glad that there's no like, Eye of the Spider. You know what I mean? Because I'm kind of glad we're not like that, you know? Man. You must be on Twitch to redeem, though. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no, like, redeemables on the YouTube side. Alas, YouTube has not allowed it. I'm gonna... Oh, my God. Bruh. I feel like I need to... How do I do this? Must remove construction. Must span multiple elevations. All right, what if we just get rid of these? Is it just gonna, like, cause a problem, though? Probably. I might have to remove these. No, but you can tip. That tells him. Yeah, if you love me long time, if you love me a lot, it's up to you. You can. You know, I wouldn't stop you from giving me donos. Hee hee, he said, smiling. What are we gonna do about Neo's poor little crushed hands? Maybe we'll... I mean, they're going upstairs now. Let's do this. Replacing staircase is possible, but it's a pain. Yeah, I know. This is the thing. I want to yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. I might have to just like delete them and then rebuild them basically. Alas, at least save Neo if you can. Oh, don't worry, you're coming back up. I promise you that. I just need to get your hands retied up, to be honest. I need to get your hands fixed. Hopefully they'll, you know, unless you give me a $5. Yeah, if you pay me, I'll do whatever you want, to be honest. I have no morals. No, but if you did, if you wanted to. What's the next video going to be? I've actually, funnily enough, I've been animating RimWorld pawns for the last like couple of days. But I do have, so I've got a load of like VODs for Dwarf Fort ready. I've also got like loads of other footage ready. So fingers crossed you like it. Fingers crossed. Animating RimWorld, what? Pawns, boss. PAWN. That's what they're called, isn't it? RimWorld what? Yes, I'm making RimWorld porn. RimWorld pawns. Am I wrong in that? It's called pawns, right? Isn't it? Wait, do I have to say it with like a funny accent? Pawn? Like, how do I say it? Pawn. Hello there. Am I doing it wrong? Pronunciation's the issue? Wait, how do you say it? Hang on one sec. Let me find it out. Pawn? Pawn pronunciation. Ero, thank you for the follow.
Pawn.
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 Pawn. Pawn. Pawn. Hello there. Pawn. How do we say it in Australian? Maybe that'll help.
Pawn.
Same again. Pawn. Pawn. Was I just saying it wrong the entire time? Bear in mind, I play a lot of chess, so I've been talking about pawns for my entire life. Yeah, I just need to sound like a Minecraft villager. I think that's the plan. Pawn. Squidward. Pawn. It's probably going to be a good animation. It actually, unironically, is. I think I've done a pretty good job. It sounds a lot like the other word. Yeah. But I think a lot of words sound like other words now. Like, I felt like I was doing all right. I felt like I was doing okay. Evidently, I've been saying it wrong. When my granddad taught me how to play chess, I must have been telling him all about the pawn moves. Oh, not again. SpongeBob, me boy. Yark. I'll do this. We'll have like a little bit of a thing here. It'll be okay. You were saying it like I'm making RimWorld porn. Yeah, that's what I was saying. RimWorld pawns. I know I think I'm saying it right. Nothing wrong here. Nothing wrong at all. Nah, bro, you're definitely over 30. What, for saying porn? Or did it change over the last 20 years? Perhaps. These guys are not doing a lot. I'm not happy with this. I need to get them indoors. Maybe we'll like get this guy. There's a lot of rotten corpses out here too. For chess? Wait, is there like an age cap on chess? Wait, what's wrong with chess? Chess is so fun. Is it like an old thing to like? Fellas, hello, OJ and Toothpaste. Welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. I've always loved chess. I love chess when I was like a spry whippersnapper, let me tell you. I'm not great at it though. I'm only like 1600. And I'm not saying that in like a flex way. I genuinely mean that I'm not like other people are better, you know what I mean? Is RimWorld the game, or is that what's happening in the animation? Yeah, there's going to be a lot of rimming of the world. Yeah, something like that. Von could have been in a VTuber chess tournament. Yes, but they didn't tell me my time slot. It was very badly managed. I'll be the first to tell you that. It was very badly managed. It wasn't me. It was just badly managed. It wasn't me just completely not knowing my time. It might have been my fault. Who knows? It might have been my fault, but I'm never going to admit it. I'm never going to fucking admit it. Ever. Bro is showing off? Why am I showing off? 1600 years old. Only villains and geniuses get to play and enjoy chess, otherwise you're a poser. It is so fun. But then again, I'm very competitive. Like, I like being competitive, but I like using my brain, but I don't like button bashers. I'm not very competitive when it comes to... Ooh, strange mood. Richard Attenborough, broker, withdraws from society, needs some workshop. What the skibbity? He's a glassmaker. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna make him a... I swear, if it's an armor stand, it's gonna be fucking hilarious. There's no way. Let me do a glass furnace. Let's put it like... Put it here. Out of chalk. Make an inn with a bar on top of the entrance to the fort. I need to make more things outside, but right now we're just kind of digging in our butts. We will be outdoors though. We'll have like a load of stuff over here. Sooner or later. Armor Salary Poggers. Armok Stan. God bless. Aren't we all? Dino Hewer's working hard. There should be chess games at DF. I think chess is so fun. Chess is boring if I can't use threaten as a skill. But you can, though. That's the fun part. Like, you can play incredibly aggressively in chess, and it's just very entertaining, you know? Like, you can be really tricky and aggressive and make people panic, and I like that a lot. I like that about... Oh, God. Neo's still down here, by the way. Oh, Neo. Princess. We need to get Neo out of there. Azrael, welcome in. Whip your queen out early. Exactly. Whip that queen out early. We only have 3 drinks, I've just noticed as well. We need to get more boozy on the rise. Let's go and...
Curses upon your Minecraft base. I'm making roads on the Minecraft server and you're so damn far from everyone else.
Wait, am I? I'm not. I swear. I swear I'm not. Ever heard of Deep Blue? What, the engine? I find chess really cool. Like, just in general. These guys are doing nothing. Let's do show mood. I want to find out. Okay, he needs a leather worker to become a legendary leather worker. Okay, he wants leather working. That's fine. Let's get that. Where is the leather workers? It's in clothing. All right, cool. Let's get this just placed here. I don't really care. I'm surprised he wanted a leatherworking place. He created a world, an elf civilization was entrapped on an island with an overpopulated in every tile. Oh my god. Chess needs to somehow incorporate a D20, the classic car piece from Monopoly, and the ability to vaporize one random opponent each tournament. If you're ever curious to try a fighting game, I will always promote Rivals if Aether 2. You know what else? Speaking of like old shit, by the way, because I was told I'm Unk. You know, do you guys remember Tori Bash? Do you guys remember Tori Bash? Tori Bash was cool. Okay, I can't find needed item either. Hang on one sec. That was fun. I used to play Tori Bash for free back in the day. It's a long ass time ago, yeah. Tori Bash. It was like each turn you move a slight little bit of something. Yeah, I couldn't get my head around it either. It was like each millisecond, I guess, is like a turn. Dinosaur game update? You're goddamn right. Apparently we don't have any leather, which is kind of a bit nerve-wracking. I might have to kill a camel. I might have to kill a cow and a camel. Well, they're not dinosaurs, so we don't want them. So let's kill the horse. Let's also get I need a tanner. Let's get the tanner in. Nightbot, what the fuck is that? Think quad butter fighting game. That's a really good way of describing it, actually, yeah. How many dinosaurs do we have? We have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Very nice. Tori Bash is the Dwarf Fortress of Fighting Games? A little bit. It's very old. It's very old. I only like old games. I only like old-ass games for my very unk-pilled self. Yeah, hopefully this guy will... Let's save. It says 60 minutes, last saved. You're haunted by Quap. Wasn't there a game recently that came out that was like Quap? It's called like Baby Steps. Is that by the same guy? Yomi is fun?
Peter.
I still didn't get my money. You gotta get out of bed first. Dwarfs lost in the cavern's lush caves. Yeah, unfortunately. With broken hands as well. They should be okay. Like, hopefully we'll be able to get them out. I am hag maxing, yeah. I'm notorious for hag maxing. Ah, here he is. Yeah, Neo's back out of the basement. Pretty good. Let's get, I'm gonna get a door in, though. I'm gonna make him we need a door. We need a hospital as well. This needs to get sorted out, like, now. Speaking of caves, my new ones are barren. Wait, really? That feel when barren caves? Isn't Baby Steps by the creator of Getting Over It? Is that not the Quap guy? Is it? I thought that's the Quap guy. Did Bennett Foddy do Quap? Old games? Play Populous on the SNES. I never played Populous on SNES, but I did play Populous the beginning. That was very fun. Back in the day. Queen's Gambit made chess cool again. It did help. Apparently something collapsed. Oh fuck, can't believe you done this. Is anyone dead? Oh no! Oh no! Triceratops. Wait, isn't that the... Hang on. Oh, I could have seen this coming. Oh, dude. Oh, Rachel Slur, don't drown. Shit. Where are your viewers mostly from? They're like me. They're from America. They're like me. They're from America. And what have I done? I know! Aw, someone put a rope down. Rachel Slur. Oh, this is the drinking water as well. God damn it. Oh, brother. Climb up. Swim upwards. Come on. Oh, you fuck. I can't believe it. Now, this water's gonna taste disgusting. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no. Triceratops. How did that even happen? I just realized I was like 10 minutes behind. I've been reacting to old comments. My bad. Oh, it's all good. I've been reacting to you. Maybe I think it was my fault, to be honest. Aw. Damn it. That's my fault. Oh, man. I fucked that up. Yeah, well. Alright, well. Let's just put this down here like this. This is what I wanted to do, by the way. This is all I wanted to do. I just want to have, like, cool, you know, ways up and down, but it cost a dwarf's life. I just wanted it to look nice. Let's do microline on both sides. I just wanted it to look nice, that was it. God damn it.
Oh god, my dwarves are cursed this fort. First stream one of them drowned and the other lost his hands.
Yeah. Unfortunate. One of yours is now flavoring the water. Unfortunately. Been away for a couple of hours. Do we have more than one pick yet? One of them is... I mean, I think the original pick is actually down here with the crushed guy, unfortunately. How often do you stream? I want to watch, but I still need to do something. I'm streaming tomorrow as well. Unkillable Urist. I wish.
So many corpses.
I know. Can't you necromance it? We don't have a necromancer. And by the time we do... I feel like by the time we... Oh, wait. Hang on. Did he get what he needed? I feel like by the time we get the necromancer, the corpse is very water inflated, you know? I'm gonna make some popcorn and go to bed. Shifty, take it easy, buddy. You're still alive, by the way. Good news, Shifty. You didn't die. And now we got dwarf soup. I know, it's gonna taste disgusting. God damn it. Yeah, we need rock blocks, apparently. So let's just make... Oh my god. Let's make a singular rock block. That's all we need for the strange mood. And then we should be okay. I was going to get a new Rachel Slurring before the stream ended, but someone else used the redeem. Oh, no, it's okay. I mean, we don't have any dwarves to name anyway, so it's going to take a second. But god damn it. How embarrassing. I hope this doesn't taste disgusting. I mean, it will taste disgusting, but, you know, it's okay. We need to send some guys in to swim and pick it up, you know? I wish you could send guys down there to swim, you know, and grab the corpses, but they're cowards. I'm done lurking on and off. Stay safe, stay cool, everyone. Sweet, take it easy, buddy. Yummy corpse juice. I know, very delicious. Very nutritious. You need some swimmers. They'll never do it, though. That's the problem. Like, the problem with dwarves is that they never want to go down and... Like, they would never go down and pick this up and then swim back out with it, you know? They'd never go on a mission like that as a diver. I wish they would. That'd be very cool. God damn it. Can't believe we've... Keep brewing stuff. Yeah, we're going to need to make a bigger farm plot, too. We're kind of, like, having a bit of a hard time. They don't path to anywhere that's over 3, 7 in water. Like me, IRL, to be honest. I'm like that, too. I need to get these... These guys are kind of, like, running around a lot, so we will have, like, a penned-in area, like, for the Jurassic Park. Which should be kind of cool. I haven't played Dwarf in a long time. I might try to train swimming dwarves. Yeah, but even if you train swimming dwarves, they still don't like the water, you know? Like, they still don't like it. You're low on booze. I know, we keep having a hard time with it. We've made pudding stone blocks. Oh, he's working. That's good. That's good. Yeah, they're just... I don't know. Just taking a bit of time. Yeah, we got a lot of food. We just need a lot more drink. Oh, he made a boot. He offered it to the Pride of Raptors. Richard Attenborough, the broker, has made a blocky one-lumped camel leather low boot. He made a singular boot worth $2,000. Not bad. There's ways to punch a hole into the well basin and drain it to remove the corpses, but it's a lot of trouble, generally speaking. Yeah, I mean, we could drain it and refill it, right? But, I mean, dude. You know what I mean? Brother, come on. I mean, I wouldn't mind, like, getting, you know, this underground area at some point? Like, maybe we can do something with this. Because there is, like, the ability to have, like, an underground zone. Would they disappear if you collapse the scaffold on them? Good point, actually. Maybe they could, yeah, maybe. That's my dude. Way to go, Ricky. Yeah, maybe we could crush them and just crush them into a fine paste, but I feel like you'd still taste it. You know? I feel like I'd still taste it. Let's make some beds. Let's make... I actually have the... Wait, can we not make rock bed? Yeah, I have the mod for rock beds. Thankfully. I will make 10 rock beds. But yeah, we need to also make sure the downstairs actually is safe, because obviously we have like a load of... We have access to the caverns now, so I don't want any creatures to just start fucking with us, so... We'll see. When you next accidentally flood the fort, this won't be as much of a problem anymore. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Because then it'll be like everybody's drowned, and the whole everything tastes bad, right? Yeah, I just can't believe I fucked this up so hard. I mean, I kind of can, but at the same time, I'm like, you know, how do I do this still? I've played this game enough to think that I wouldn't keep doing this. But alas. Let's get rid of these. Wait, did we have more? No, we're good, we're good. I thought there was like more babies. I am multitasking. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Good save. That's my excuse for now. I'm multitasking. Nobody at me. Channeling over open areas is very tricky. To be honest, I just forgot that the middle point wasn't going to be supported. It was only going to be supported by a diagonal. And it was going to crush somebody. What's scaring your dinos? I think it's just the overall vibes. No, I think well, before it was a different thing, but I guess we now got a giant bat. No, that's a different thing. Might be the ibex. There's an ibex floating around where the dinosaurs used to be. It's simple truth of DF, you never ever have enough experience to start wrecking your own plans. Yeah, and also like for a lot of what I do with DF, I like to do things differently every time.
High on grass, a tricerapod.
Wait. There you go. I clicked the button. I DM'd you proof I'm not in bed anymore in Discord. Pay up. Oh god, what the fuck? You better not. I'm not tapping out. You better not. I DM'd you proof I'm not in bed? That's so scary. What do you mean? What? Chirp, chirp. The dinosaurs have had premonitions or the techno-feudalist capitalist empire. I'd like to change my claim, Your Highness. I'd like to claim the Metalsmith's Workshop. Let's call it Singular Booty. Yeah. Pixel Boy just sends me a picture of themselves, like, just outside my house.
I'm outdoors. Come in.
Let me make sure. I don't know what to do here. I think I might just turn this into a little... We need that bed to be done. Where's the beds? We're making mechanisms, which is nice. But we just need... Such a cool game, man. I wish I was capable of learning it. You are very capable of learning it, Grave. You're very capable. Don't ever let anybody tell you otherwise. Oh god, the whole place is stinking. We can smell Rachel. We can smell Rachel's corpse. I'm out of bed. We had a deal. Wait, what's the deal? You said you'd give me money if I got out of bed. No, I said that you should get out of bed. You said give me money, and I said you should get out of bed. There's no deal. Dwarf Fortress isn't hard, it's just complicated. Yeah, I think that there's just a lot of moving parts, right? Like, it is what it is. I definitely think it's very fun, though. Like, I like games that allow you to kind of like... You don't have to interact with everything in the game, but, you know, you are rewarded for doing it. Hey, Vonosaurus, how be the dwarves? I killed 2 of them, Space! I already killed 2 of them. It's my fault. My hubris. You know, I might make more blocks. I killed 2 of them already. I like how Vaughn doesn't build up anything to code. You're goddamn right. If a 48-year-old can learn DF, anyone else can too. Wait, am I 48? Because I like chess. Is it true? Phil's tight. Still love you.
Thanks, bud.
Phil's right. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of on brand at least, right? It's on brand that I have currently 2 dwarves under my fortress just stinking up the place. When I think of Osha, I think of Bod. Don't tell him. Don't tell him I'm here. Don't tell him what I'm doing. They wouldn't like it. Let's do it like up to here. Hopefully this actually just goes up and I don't ruin anything. Yeah, I'm just trying to like make it all pretty. Like, I swear to God, I've killed more dwarves trying to make shit pretty than anything else, you know? I love to react after doing a bunch of nitpicky data work by doing a bunch of nitpicky data work in Dwarf Fort. Yeah, exactly. Maybe time to try crushing them after all. Yeah, I think, like, to be honest, it's probably just going to give everybody really bad vibes, and then we're just going to pretend it didn't happen. I think that's... yeah, I think that might be the play. Me just pretending that I didn't do that. Brother, where is the... Oh, here we go. The quartzite bed's here. I was wondering why this bed was taking so long. Okay, so we've got this. This is going to be this little area here, which is very, like, important, obviously. We need to have our
What do you mean the corpses in the cistern are going to make people sad?
Because you have to taste it. Because there's no drinks. Because there's no drinks. Brother, what the hell? Now everybody's going to have to drink from here. Why have we not got any unrotten fermentable plants? Look at all these. Look at these plump helmets right here. And apparently they're not unrun? Question mark? Yeah, if you guys weren't all just sitting around like idiots, we'd be having a better time. Why is this dog here? An injured... Oh, wait. It's injured. That's why. Yeah, Neo's in here too. Let's try and make some coffers. I need some rock coffers. I would also like to get some... that'll do, actually. That's all I need. That's fine. Don't get me wrong, game is fun, but just every time I try, I get overwhelmed. I mean, well, the good thing about this is that you can pause, right? Like, you can pause and reassess, and then press play and let them do something, and then pause it again, right? Give it the dinosaurs a run. Yeah, I have the thing so they can take care of the, I have, like, pet, what's it called? Vet in DF? DF vet? Guys, please back me up. Von owes me money. I don't owe you shit, bitch. I said get out of bed. You said you were stuck in bed. And so I said get out of bed. Ooh. Uris the woodcutter. Actually, let's have the Gelder. Let's have Ast the Gelder is going to be the chief medical dwarf. Dutch throw of hands elms. Imagine how well this would go if you were playing Alpha Centauri. You know, there's a game I really want to play. I want to play Stellaris. And I want to play it effectively. I want to actually be good at Stellaris. That's a dream. It's a dream of mine. Let me see. What can we do? Let's have Von. Actually, no, he's a miner. I don't want that. Let's have... Go on and lick it as the doctor. Let's have the diagnostician be... Not Neo, because he needs help. Lucio is going to be the diagnostician. Let's have... We can do some naming as well, which is good. Man! Let's have Bunnysaurus, and let's have Knob Slobber as the bone doctor. Of course. But of course. And hopefully they can all get taken care of. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed everybody gets taken care of, right? Let me do a little bit of naming, and then I will end for the day. So, we have a couple of names that we can do. Metob is gonna be... Open. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Open the door. Oh my god. Are my fingers on the wrong keys? Open the door. Open the door. Get on the floor. Open the door, get on the floor. VonGalactic, you owe me money for not eating my own toenails. You promised. What the hell? Not again. We got open the door, get on the floor. Did we do skibbity? Yeah, we did. That's good. We did shifty as well. Yeah, shifty is here. We did Lucio. Okay, we need Emily. Is going to be the chief medical dwarf. And we're going to have Errol, the weaver, is going to be bigger. And okay, we have one Urist here, who's literally called Urist. And this is going to be... Y'all can... Von, we look smacks. You owe us Mog money. Good night, me lord in chat. Recall, I'm going to bed too. Tell me to go to the gym, then give me money for telling me that. No! Never! But I will advise you to get out of bed if you say that you're stuck in bed. Of course. I'm a nice guy. What can I say? But I feel like I say that every stream. I feel like I said this last time. That I always say I'm a nice guy. We need a bigger boat. Dutch, thrower of hands elms. Man. All right. You win. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We will continue the beautiful Jurassic world tomorrow. Oh, 8th.
I would like to request a Dwarf be named AETH at some
But of
point
course.
if possible.
But of course. For you, anything, honestly. And for $5 as well. Anything, of course. When we get our next migrant wave on tomorrow's stream, 8th, you're coming in. All right? Promise. First dwarf I'm naming. But guys, take it easy. Keep it audaciously cheesy. I will see you tomorrow. We will be continuing our quest in this horrible wasteland. Anything for $5. You goddamn right. Guys, take it easy. And I will see you tomorrow, all right? We're going to be doing more Dwarf Fort. Same time tomorrow, okay? Let me just see. Let me see. Stay at stream. Come on. How's the stream been? Hang on. How we doing, eh? With my money? Not my money, not your money, my money. We're gonna go over to the beautiful Blind IRL, who is currently playing Dwarfy 40 as well, all right? On the Twitch side. Hang on, if I can open up my own fucking chat. Dude, what the hell? Hang on a sec. Raid Blind IRL. For the YouTube guys, if you could all kick Pixel Boy, like just stomp on him a little bit, just beat him up like an angry mob, that'd be great. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more Dwarf Fort. I'll set up a little thumbnail. I'll set up a little thumbnail on the YouTube side. Twitch, you get what you're given. YouTube, you get a thumbnail. All right? Spam the raid message if you can. That'll be poggers. And I will see you tomorrow, same time. Also, join the Discord, please. Love you guys. I miss you too. I miss you too, reading. I'll catch you later. Good night.